Okay, we're live. And trying to adjust things. There we go. All right, copy that. Add here, live, and click in. And stream links. Let's go ahead and post you up. All right. And post that over on the Twits. And close that down. And then let's go ahead and move Discord over to here. All right, and then let's go ahead and launch the game. Okay, and then let's ensure that we are. Okay, game's up, so let's go over to display. Ensure that OBS is actually capturing this. There we go. All right. So, get my phone here, make sure that it's actually loading properly. Okay, we can go ahead and load up the stream. Save. Okay, yeah, looks like it's all fine and dandy. Alright. So, when last we left off, we just talked to him. He didn't have anything we particularly wanted right now. Later on, we'll be coming back to him for some new lightsaber crystals. I swear, turning in this game is not the easiest thing in the world. Because your character has a forced side moving. You can't just turn around. No, it's like, okay, gotta walk in a circle around. It's like an alligator. They can't just turn around on a dime kind of thing. Okay, so let's go ahead and head back to the ship now. So that's our first visit to Yavin 4. We'll be making sure to do that again after the next world. Let's see here. Was there anything in particular? Upgrades, cancels. Okay, so what world are we going to go to? So we're at Yavin. We have Kashyyyk, we have Tatooine, we have Korriban, we have Manon, and Dantooine. Oh, that's the Jedi Academy. So, Manon has a lot of underwater events. Tatooine, it's all desert people. You meet with what's his name there. Yeah, let's go ahead and do Korriban first. Korriban's got a lot of things that are really nice, like lightsaber crystals and things like that. So we're going off to Korriban. We're going off to Korriban. And you get to see this in all its 640 by 480 glory. I don't know why it does that. I mean, it's. But, you know, the game did come out in 2003, so it's not really that surprising. I'm having a dream. It's a dream sequence. Woo. Alright, so. do is dream. Dream, dream, dream. Something about that. Also, why is it jerky like that? Although, again, not cutscene, but yeah. Gonna have to live with those tiny little cutscenes because, unfortunately, that's the way the display capture works. That's it. The Force has given us a
The Force
vision.
has given us a vision, like the one we shared on Dantooine. Did you see it? Of course. You must have. The Force is strong with us both. There are some who believe Korriban is the birthplace of the Sith. This planet is an evil place. There are secrets here best left uncovered.
Let's see. Looks like the star map was in some sort of cave. We have to uncover those secrets if we want to stop Malak. I don't have time for your visions, Vessel. Looks like the star
During the
map was
vision, I
in some
felt
sort of
cold and
cave.
trapped, almost as if I was buried alive. It felt like we were in some kind of tomb. No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
Won't the Sith recognize
Maybe
you?
you're right. Most of the Dark Jedi would only know me by name, but there are a few among them who might recognize my face. For the safety of our mission, I must remain on the Ebon Hawk while we are on this planet.
Alright. Koth, you got
Yes,
anything to
what's on your
say?
mind?
Oh,
Sorry, can't be.
no. Okay. Wow, you're just useless,
How
aren't
can I
you?
help? I am confident that you can deal with that.
Yeah, okay. They're like, yeah, Captain. We're not gonna we're not gonna do anything about that problem.
How may I be of... I do not know how to...
Okay, how about the Wookiee? Let's see here. I have a little soda problem. I can't help with that. Wow, nobody really? Everybody's just like, nope, sorry, not my problem. Even though she's eating our food. I guess missions on this other side? Well.
Hey there. What?
Hey, advice on
Oh,
also.
I don't know.
Okay, nobody has any help with this. You guys are all useless. Actually, you know, coming here might not have been the best idea. Maybe I should have gone to Tatooine first, then I could have gotten HK-47.
Yeah, what do you... What? You...
We'll do this anyway. Yeah, HK-47 went. So I guess we'll do Tatooine next. Okay, and then we'll... Sorry. Had something in the back of my throat suddenly come up. And then, yeah, we'll go ahead and add Juhani on this. Take at least another lightsaber wielding character with me. Let's see, expert droids. Okay.
Nice to see the Hawk still in one piece.
What do you know about
I've seen this little ship before plenty of times. Used to make runs for the exchange, didn't it? Korriban's nice.
I knew we'd run into some of Davik's old associates sooner or later. No matter where you go, somebody's working for the exchange.
You don't need to worry about me saying anything. I don't give a whit what you do with your ship. Smuggling's what the Hawk was made for. Oh, nobody's special. I just do the routine maintenance work for the ships that come in. I used to... Not
tell me
much.
about Korriban.
It's a pretty barren planet, to tell the truth. Not of much interest to anyone. Unless you're a Sith, I guess. They seem to think this place is something special. Probably all them ruins they found on the surface. That's the reason they built their academy here, I guess. To dig all them ruins up.
Ah, there's a Sith Academy here.
There's people that come here from all over Sith space to try and join the academy. Most of them die, I hear. Pretty gruesome business, that.
Okay.
Yep.
Thanks. We're going. Star map. You've heard that there are ancient ruins of unknown origin located. Well, hardly unknown. I mean, they're Sith ruins. I see another Jedi. Just a small Korriban. Yes, good to meet you. Jedi come here often, do they? There are many people from Korriban throughout this space, hoping to join the academy. Some of them are Jedi who have left the Order. You can pay for certain. I understand Jedi who left the light side are made very so I imagine. But enough about that. It's very nice to meet Zeke and Yepnak has returned. I've not seen that ship for some time indeed. Since you're regular to our little colony, the docking fee is only 25 credits. You know the Yepnak. Of course, there's a time when the ship used to dock on a weekly basis. It's changed hands and has it. Oh well, that happens. Okay, I mean 25 credits, I'm not going to click over 25 credits, seriously. Excellent, come on through. Please be aware the colony is under Sith jurisdiction. I advise you to stay out of the way. On my way. Enjoy your stay in Ghoston. Greshka. Alright, let's go ahead and save our game here. Since we're starting a new planet.
No, that is the wrong answer. Again, you pathetic hopefuls can't possibly all be this stupid, can you?
Watawama mulira kinkunjo peshak. No ba muliraji. Johnny yun turungchi we itadia. Bola una chinek. Ba mulirat slimo.
Sometimes it seems like the wording, and they keep adding Slimo in there, which we know was a derogatory term.
Alright, one more question. A lot of you is trying my patience. Alright, let's say you become a Sith and I am your commanding officer. I give you an order to spare the life of an enemy. Do you do it?
Of course, Shaldan. Anything you command us.
We would never oppose you.
No. Do you honestly believe that the Sith are in need of such sniveling cowards? Mercy is a weakness. If your leader shows weakness, it is your duty to kill him and show true authority, true power. That is why the Sith are strong.
Tunipudu! Rana no prata don't know serja ichua penki.
No, you don't understand, and you probably never will. You wouldn't survive 5 seconds in the academy. The other students would tear you apart. Bah! I can't be bothered with fools. Perhaps I should... You, Jedi! You're looking to get into the academy, are you not? Well, of course you are. Why else would you be here? Let me pose a question to you. These hopefuls will never survive in the academy. A lesson must be taught here, but I am at a loss as to what form it should take. I'm thinking to spare them the effort of being killed and do it myself. Perhaps I shall turn their skin inside out. Or force lightning. Yes, it's a most impressive display. Or perhaps a bit of humiliation is in order. I could easily strip off their tunics and make them run through the colony. Or they could lose all control of their bodily functions. What do you think? I just can't seem to decide.
Why? What did they do?
We didn't do anything. Please, help us. Silence. It's not what they did so much as what they didn't do, which has proved themselves worthy. I'm exhausted from dealing with their mulings, so please decide for me, will you?
Let them go, that's my decision.
Let them go? And what?
So they aren't worth your time.
No, I think it's you.
Okay, well, not much we can do there. Our persuasion skill is kind of crank. Because we kind of screwed that whole thing up. Greetings, Korriban. Is there anything you need? Talk to me. What sort of merchandise? Weapons, mostly. Got connections, you'll need them. Okay, well, I said, there are a lot of Sith on this planet. This is where they come to study obnoxious brats, a lot of them. Just between you and me, I never understood why anyone thinks dark side and hooligan should be the same thing. See, this guy gets it. You know? Just because you're evil doesn't mean you're an asshole. But they are definitely dangerous, so that's why you'll probably need weapons. Not that they'll be much help. What connections do you have? Mandalorian raiders occasionally drop by, needing to get rid of some extras that they can't sell in the civilized systems. They treat me well, I treat them well, it works out. So if you need weapons, and you probably will, this is the place to go. And I see your merchandise. What do we got here? Kraith. I'm pretty sure it's Kraith. War blades. Unfortunately, it can't be upgraded. Twisted by the dark side, the Kraith tempered swords with the power of the Force, perhaps even before lightsabers became weapons of the Jedi, both dark and light. Cassius Fitz pistol. Is this upgradable? This is upgradable. Ooh, that might be, except for the cost on it. Cassius Fett seems to show up in a lot of places. Let's see. Medium blasters, blaster carbines, iron rifles, disruptor rifles. He does have a lot of weapons. Holy crap. I do kind of want to get this Cassius Fett heavy pistol to give to Mission. But it's at 10,000 credits. Holy crap, that's expensive. Vibro double blades. Okay, well, we don't have enough credits to do anything about that yet, and I'm pretty sure I haven't picked up anything new.
Look here, my dear friends. We have some newcomers to the colony, led by a Jedi, no less. I don't believe I've seen any of them before, have you?
I hate Jedi, and these fallen ones are worse. They always get into the academy, and they think they're better than the rest of us.
Looks pretty fresh to me, Lashao.
That's what I thought. Well, stranger, I don't know whether you're aware of this or not, but here on Korriban, the Sith do as they please. And we are Sith.
So
Quite
if I
literally,
kill you,
whether you
shouldn't be a
live
problem?
or die depends upon our whim. What do you think of that?
I think there's a lot of response. I mean, I could be very sassy here. But I don't think
neither
there's
do
any.
I. I simply stated a fact. Do you know how many Sith there are in Dresde?
Enough to crush this fool! Let's do it, Lasho.
Now, let's not be hasty. Perhaps our friend here could yet offer up some amusement. What do you say? Amuse us, make us laugh, and we might just consider allowing you to live.
Let's see. Be right back. I have to go tell somebody something. I don't know what. I'm back. We're gonna try the persuade, but let's see. Please don't hurt me. I don't want to fight. If you really want to fight, just make the first move. It'll be your last. So let's go ahead with 4.
Go on.
One of them collapses. He doesn't seem to be breathing, and his eyes are glazed. The other Mandalorian takes out his communicator and contacts his commander.
I've heard this one before. I think...
Quiet.
He guessed. My partner has collapsed. I don't know what to do. After a moment, the commander speaks. Calm down, I can help.
And then?
First, let's make sure your partner is dead. There's a silence. Then a blaster shot is heard. Back on the communicator, the Mandalorian says, okay, now what?
That's the oldest joke in the book.
So we give them a warning, or just say, let's see here. Oh, let's just give them a warning, because I'm sure it will start a fight, and I feel like kicking these guys' butt.
I think someone just stood up to you, Lasho.
Shut up, fool, unless you want to be next.
Yeah? Anytime.
Stop it. This is boring. Let's just go back to the academy.
Fine, we'll go. As for you, I'll find you later. Trust me on that.
Oh, don't worry, I'll kill you then. I don't think you can actually end up in a confrontation with them at that point in time. Anyway, because of the because they're literally part of the story. Zerka representatives. Oops. Okay. Tense and wary in your presence. Okay.
How may I be of assistance?
Oh, I was wondering if you could help me. If we could talk.
What is it you would like to speak?
Are you doing all right?
I thank you for your concern, but I am still a bit shaken.
Why, what's wrong?
I have been thinking about myself, about Quatra, and about my fall to the dark side. I keep thinking that it was my anger that drove me that far, that nearly damned me. I look inside myself now and I can still see it. I still feel it.
Oh, didn't mean to do that. Back in the game. There we go. If the taint cannot be removed, are you sure you should be here? You know, I really don't care. Perhaps you just need more time.
Would do me good. Time to distance myself from that anger. I think that is why the council agreed to send me with you. They think perhaps that in your company, I will be able to free myself from it.
If I see you begin to slip back, I will intervene.
I thank you for your concern and your acceptance. I will strive to prove that I am.
This is the kind of the problem with the Jedi in general. It's like they don't teach how to not necessarily control your emotions, because they generally want you to do that. Also, I just realized that Mission's running around with the ion blaster again. I'll give it an index. There we go. Should we give her a sword? 5 out of 14. 11. I mean, she would do more damage with this thing, but it's physical damage. Probably be better to have at least one blaster wielder. Let's see. Brejik's gloves is that. Stabilizer gloves, strength gloves. Actually, that's something we should do. We should give her the strength gloves. Actually, we should just equip her in general, because we haven't done that. Awareness. Gonna have that. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Maybe I should, somewhere in here, I should look up best ways to gain money. Didn't mean to do that. There we go. I keep accidentally going too far off the screen and clicking, and it's basically alt-tabbing. Let's see. Citizens. Let's check the Zerka. Zerka. Hello, Zerka.
I suppose you've heard about the destruction of Taurus, yes? Awful business, that. Zerka lost a fortune there. Not that the Sith care.
Why would they care? And why? What does Zerka do here
we
on
do some
Korriban?
mining here, and are responsible for local shipping and support of the Sith on Korriban. Our starport is mostly just freighters and such. But we do get many travelers that come here to learn from the Sith. This office is actually our administrative headquarters for this region. Rather inauspicious, isn't it? We offer good prices here to those traders that keep the colony supplied. If you're in need of anything, this is the place to come.
Okay, can I see what you have to
certainly
offer?
can.
Okay, so they got medpicks, yes, medpicks. Exarchon's light battle suits, medium armor, but can't be upgraded. Okay. And what are you guys doing with Exarchon's light battle suit? I would assume that would be in the hands of the Sith, if nothing else. None of this armor can be upgraded. Kraith holy suit, Kraith heavy armor, powered battle armor. This one's actually not bad if you want to go with like heavy tanky armor. The problem with any kind of armor and trying to do a melee, like if you wanted to do a melee heavy armor build, or a lightsaber heavy armor build, is the fact that basically half of your Jedi powers don't work while wearing armor. Essentially is what the problem comes down to. Like force speed does not work while you're wearing armor. Let's see, Verpine manufacturer, Verpine bond gauntlets, stabilizer gauntlets, cell suits, anything that's actually worthwhile here. Sith regenerator. Expensive and can't afford. Let's see what my sell list looks like. I should check Juhani's outfit and see if she's got Jedi robes on, to make sure that she's, if not, I'll put these ones on her to at least give her +1. We don't want to sell off these, because first off, they sell for crap. Go ahead and sell that off. The lightsaber we'll hold on to for now. Let's see, the crystals, we already did stuff with that. Let's see, we'll hold on to one ion blaster pistol, the disruptor pistol. Disruptor pistols, physical damage. Disruptors definitely got better in the second game, when they changed it from doing physical damage to doing unstoppable damage. I actually did a run in the second game where I did a dual blaster pistol and I did double disruptor pistols. It was actually pretty fun. Yeah, let's just sell off some of these frags. And some of these sonics. Plasma grenades. Plasma grenades sell for a decent chunk. Davix visor we'll hold on to. The stabilizer gauntlets, yeah, we can probably get rid of those. Sonic nullifiers, yeah, we can get rid of that. Let's see, adrenal response package, +1 dexterity. You know, I really don't use these ever, and there's no real point to using them. Hyper battle stimulant. Oh, here we can get rid of all these. The droid parts. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of that. Motion sensor, computer use, energy shield, environmental shields. I'll hold on to those, and then these are limited use. That is the other problem with the droid things, is they're limited use items. Still don't have enough to do anything with it though, so. You there, human. You are the one flying the Ebon Hawk now. I saw you disembarking earlier. Yes, the Ebon Hawk is my ship. That's so. Well, you can tell Davik that my people are spitting plasma over this. We've been waiting for that shipment for a month now. I suppose we should be grateful the ship survived Terrace of Volvo. Right, anyway, hand it over and let's finish. You obviously have me mistaken for somebody else. credits. Hand what over? What are you talking about? Wait a minute. Don't you work for Devik? Just how is it you happen to be flying the Ebon Hawk anyway? Devik is dead, I presume. I stole the Ebon Hawk from him. Well, when a planet explodes, you've got to expect a few changes. Devik's dead, hey? Maybe you can still help me with something. We had arranged for several kilograms of spice to be shipped to us here aboard the Ebon Hawk. Perhaps Devik left it on board. I suspect if it is, it would be in a container we gave him, locked and requiring a code. Might you have seen something like this? I may have. How much is it worth to you? 1,000 credits, perhaps more if you're interested. What do you say? I don't know how to get involved. I could take a look for it. Excellent. The code on the container is Red 47. When you get the spice, bring it here to me. I'll wait for you. Yeah, let's go ahead and do it. We need some credits, so... Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Too bad we didn't find another green one so we could have double greens. Or should we change it over to reds, since we're here pretending to be Sith? And unfortunately, these ones died because our persuasion skill is just way too low. Let's see. Crystal blue persuasion. Okay, and the place they're talking about is in the smuggler hold of, here. Nope, not there. Here. Secret compartment is still locked. Enter access code Red 47. Hidden compartment is now unlocked. Okay, got item. Nope, don't run into that. There we go. And crystal blue persuasion. And then let's go back out. Okay, give me you, and okay. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Look, Mom, a spice smuggler! So do. So you do. That does indeed look like the amount Devik promised. Well, 1,000 credits exchange. Fair enough, 1,000 credits is, because I don't expect my persuasion skill would be high enough anyway. I need some credits. Maybe, tell me more. Simple courier mission. Model the hut on Tatooine awaits delivery of a box that I hold. The spice was his. The box is his repayment. There's no danger involved, humans, so long as you do not attempt to open the box. And get 2,000 credits. Where can I find this model hut? Make it 3,000, we have a deal. If you want more, bargain with model. Alright, I'll do it. Very good. I will have some of my workers load the box in the Ebon Hawk for you. If you're waiting for you, remember, do not open the box. That's fine. Hey, we got some level up from that, too. Let's see. Level up skills. This looks like you're just leveling up your skills, which is fine. And go ahead and accept. And then you level up skills. I believe, yeah, you're just awareness and injury. Okay, and then powers. Let's see, what would be some good power for her? She's tanky. Energy resistance might not be bad necessarily. Sonic, fire, cold, and electric attacks directed at them. Huh. Versus... oh, this is just a straight up increase to your defense. Alright, stasis. I will be your doom! Force Whirlwind actually might not be a bad one. Prospective Sith, huh?
What do you want?
Where are you?
I'm trying to get into the Sith Academy.
Why would you
Well,
want to get in the Academy?
That's the only way to become a Sith, isn't it? In the Academy, you learn to use the Force.
Why not
After
join the
Sith
Jedi?
conquer the galaxy, there aren't going to be any more Jedi, are there? I guess.
What do you think the
Thought they were
chances?
good, but I've been here for days now, and I suppose that might be good. I don't know. Some of the attention the Sith have shown.
How does someone get into the Academy?
I wish I knew, to tell you the truth. You have to impress one of the Sith, I guess. Either way, it's Yuthura Bon who makes the final decision. She's a Twi'lek Sith Master, I hear. Very high rank. She's the one who decides which hopefuls make it in and which one... I really couldn't say. I hear that sometimes she comes out into the colony to drink at the cantina, though. But I guess... After the Sith...
Okay.
Alright.
Okay, so, okay, Johanny wants to speak again.
What is it?
How did you become a
I
Jedi?
came to be a Jedi. I am sure you would not find it very
Yes, please continue.
It goes back a number of years. Back on my home world, we did not see Jedi very often, especially where I lived. The hind end of space. A pit of a world, to be sure, where Jedi rarely tread. But we had heard of them. Well, everyone had, so that is not to be unexpected. Champions of truth, defenders of justice, heroes of the Republic. It was very easy for a child to be enthralled by their image, their mystique. Maybe I was one of those children. Yes, I did. When I saw a Jedi for the first time, they lived up to everything my imagination had created them to be. I was awed, and maybe a little enamored. They were quite striking, especially the tales of their leader. From that moment on, I knew that I would have to try to become a Jedi. To lift myself out of the rut I had been living in for years, and to make a real difference as the Jedi wore. The foolish delusions of a child, but this child made it happen. As soon as I was able, I left my world and went in search of them. I found them and was accepted. I had been living my dream on Dantooine for several years before you came, although perhaps I was not entirely ready for it, or not completely suited to the task. Otherwise, I would not have fallen. But thanks to you, I have been redeemed. Perhaps I may yet live to see that dream of mine come true. Come, there is much we should do.
Alright. He's a Pazak player, don't really care. Well, let's talk with you. You're the owner of the Ebon Hawk, yes, or its latest owner at least. I'm honored to meet you. Become manager of the establishment. Is there anything you're needing, Sentient? The owner of the Ebon Hawk is always welcome. You know something, only what I hear from your rumors, Sentient. The Hawk has been a frequent visitor for a month, though often with a different owner. Well, fairness, I should tell you that many of the past owners were suspected of being smugglers, slaves, and slavers, and pirates. It was even whispered that some worked for the exchange. Excellent citizens of fine character, the kind I prefer to do business with, much better than a Sith, at least. Anything interesting going on? The canteen has what's been provided by Circuit Corporation is a quiet place. This is as I prefer it elsewhere in Dreshta. It's always safe for quiet. Dreshta is run as the Sith wish. The Sith are not always pleasant in their dealings with others. If I had to say, I prefer they and their academy were not present, but I do not. Okay, that's all for now. Didn't have anything to sell me. Alright, so let's go ahead and head out this way. There's only so much you can do out in this area anyway.
I cannot render assistance, citizen. Move along.
Okay. What's in the box? Hater spikes. Nothing in that box. That's not a usable box. Hello, droid. Metal iron. Targets. Prospective students, huh? I have to stand at attention. Please don't distract me, whoever you are. What are you doing? Trying to prove my worth to the Sith Academy here. We were told that if we stood here long enough, we would be worthy. Been here for so many days, I'm so hungry. Some of us have died. I must be stronger, I must. We'll keep standing. This Meckel, he's the Sith, the one watching us from over there. He said this was how we would prove our worth. Must be strong. You'll find me worthy soon, I hope.
You'll get your turn soon enough, fool. And when you do, I will be there, laughing as you collapse from heat exhaustion and Mikkel's beatings.
Please, don't hurt.
Don't hurt me no more. Hello.
Is there something specific? And what if I...
Why are you making these
That
men
is the
stand
whole
there?
point. Personally, I think it's wonderful fun. Those fools actually think that if they stand there long enough, I'll let them become a Sith. Idiots. A Sith is not a bantha, all endurance and no brains. A Sith would fight for his life, no matter the odds. If these rot grubs are as stupid as they seem, then they deserve their fate.
So this isn't a
it's
real
test, all right. It's a test to see if they're actually fool enough to die. If they don't, however, I certainly wouldn't admit them just for that accomplishment.
You should not toy with people's lives.
It is a bit boring standing out here all day, however. I think I'll go for some... I'll still be here in an hour or two, surely. I suggest you run along before I
Why do they all think that they can just push me around? Seriously. You were talking to Meckel, I saw you. Where did he go? Did he tell you it? Persuade, Meckel is tricking you. He'll never let you into the academy. Persuade, lie. You should go home. The Sith aren't for you. No. Oh, this is terrible. I have to go
That was the
home.
right thing to do. Turn.
Mother will be so angry. Okay, and you?
Leave me be. I won't listen to you in just a few hours longer.
Okay, and as for the last one,
Talk to Meckel. I don't believe you. You just want to be...
and he died. Alright, well.
You are neither a Sith, nor do you bear the medallion of a... It is the device given to one who has been accepted into the Academy. If one of the Sith decides you are worthy, you will be given one, which you must then take to Yuthura Ban, who I believe is in the cantina. It is she who decides which hopefuls enter the...
Okay. Wonder if I could persuade him here. Give it a
I
try.
have been conditioned to resist mental...
Too bad. Okay. Alright. Okay, journal entry. Unfinished business. But that's not until we get to Tatooine. Where's the... There it is. Enter the Sith Academy. You have heard that Sith accept a hopeful as worthy. You're given a medallion which must then be presented to Yuthura Ban. Sith Master who decides which hopefuls enter the Academy. Right, so we need to get a medallion from one of the Sith. Can we just kill one and take it? I know, very Sithy approach, but you know, we're in Korriban. When in Rome and all that.
I've had 2 friends killed by the Sith already. It must be some kind of test. I'll survive. What do you want?
I'll be on my way. Euthura Band's in the back there, but I think let's go talk to her. Pretty sure she just kind of says buzz off.
Is there something you need, Jedi?
Huh.
You are
So you know
far
what
from the first Jedi who has come here after all. Willing... I am. Obviously, you have been told of me. Is it your desire, then, to train at the Academy?
Yes, that's why I'm here. Let me go.
So you are just another hopeful after all. Or are you? There is something odd about you that I cannot place. Obviously, you are a Jedi. One who is very strong in the Force, it seems. So were you a part of the Order for very long?
Yes, but only
As
very
I thought. How interesting that they would let one with such power out of their grasp. Or are you here to spy on us? With that kind of power, you could become a great Sith.
Yes, it does. I wish to become a Sith.
I see. Somehow... No, my friend. I'll not be the one to bring you into our academy. If one of the other Sith accept you and give you a... But otherwise, not to...
Okay, yeah, my really crappy persuasion is coming back to bite me in the ass a lot. Alright, so we gotta find somebody else around here. Maybe that, Sith Thug Leader. Well, looks like we're gonna get our,
Hey,
what
what's
we need.
this? Looks like we found ourselves a bit of sport, my friends.
Ever notice how the Sith always act tough when they're in groups? Nothing but scum if you...
This is good. I want to celebrate my acceptance into the Academy.
Me too. So how about it, chump? Ready to die? I'm eager to blow off some steam after those tests.
Are you sure you want to die?
Mucha shakpangpa.
That's pretty funny. Why should we be scared?
Because I'm not a snot-nosed one?
This one doesn't look like a pushover, you know.
Yeah, okay. You just keep...
Dang it. The one time my persuasion actually works is when I do want to pick a fight with them.
Once you become a Sith, you can do anything. You can feel the power coursing through you. None of you fools can compare to me. Please! You're jealous. You're jealous of my power. You think you deserve this medallion, don't you? See? I have the power to do anything!
Pudu, Tunirama Napraka Donko...
Sniveling fool! You would ever belong beside me in the Academy. What's this? It seems I have an audience. Look...
Yeah, let's see how tough you are then. Sorry, I'm not going to let you kill that one.
You can't stop me! You first!
Oh, really? Dang it, why did I... Wow, dude, you are shit. Okay, well. Medallion accepted. Hey, Mondar Crystal. See, since we have a crystal, we'll go ahead and stick it on Juhani's lightsaber. Juhani, if you would let me see which lightsaber you are currently using. Okay, you're using a blue one. Yeah, I really should give her the yellow saber crystals just so I can differentiate between hers and mine. Actually, I suppose what I could do is I could take Basila's double-bladed lightsaber, use it for myself. Let's see here. Let's take a look here. Alright, so we got... First off, let's go ahead and make this yellow. That way we can differentiate it. If we were to... Do we not even have access to Basila's lightsaber? That's kind of annoying. Oh, that's stupid. Okay, well, not much we can do about it. Alright, anyway, we'll just go ahead and stick the Bondar crystal in there. Otherwise, I would totally be using that double-bladed lightsaber right now. Okay, that and that. What was that noise? So we want to get his Cassius Fed's heavy blaster pistol. Oh, it's playing the sound file from the... Okay, funny. Okay, so let's go back to Yuthra. We can now get into the Sith Academy.
You again?
I have
So, one of the others accepted you, even after I did not. You're lucky, human, for I'm in a forgiving mood. I will take you to the Academy, and we shall see if you are ready to join the ranks of the Sith.
Somebody
I have only
accepted
one
me.
other question. These companions of yours?
Yes. We are only servants to the Master.
There's something odd about them. No matter. Make sure they don't disturb your training or cause trouble. You are responsible for them.
Yes,
Then let us leave. The Master of the Academy awaits you.
You can actually turn her to the light side.
Greetings, prospective student.
But not with
Appears
my
we have a late
really
entry.
crappy...
Who do you bring before me, Uthura? A young human bristling with the Force?
A human that has had some training, it seems, Master Uthar. Very promising, I think.
Promising? That one's not worthy to lick spit off your shoes, Master.
I met this one in the colony. Unworthy, if you ask me.
That I'll judge for myself, thank you. Tell me, human, what do you know of the ways of the Sith? What
I don't know anything about the Sith, to tell you the truth. I know the Sith are powerful, the Force be reckoned, the Sith are evil. The Sith do what they want, and pay no heed to duty ordinance. I do not know anything about the Sith, to tell the truth.
An honest, if evasive answer. Likely it is more true than you realize. Allow me to speak of the deeper matters at hand. The Jedi equate the light with goodness and strength, and the dark with weakness and evil. That is their tradition, and it is truly no surprise that they cling to it for comfort. We, however, do not treat the Force as a burden. We treat it as a gift, a thing to be celebrated. We use it to acquire power over others. And why should we not? Because the Jedi say we should not. We are as the Force is meant to be. The Jedi would hide that from you. They would tell you the dark side is too quick, too easy, all so that they need never challenge the passions that lie within them. Joining with us means realizing your true potential. It means not stifling yourself solely for the sake of hidebound shamans and their antiquated notion of order. Be what you were meant to be. What say you, Lasho? Are you ready to learn the secrets of the dark side? Dare you?
I dare, Master Uthar. I am ready.
Brash and fiery, as expected. Turn that passion to your advantage, child. What of you, Meekle? Are you ready?
I am, Master. More than ready.
I sense much anger within you, young one. That is good. That will provide you power. And Shardan, what of you?
I am always ready.
I see. You had best gather your wits for the trial ahead, boy, or you will not last. And you, young human, does this interest you? Are you ready to learn more of what I speak?
I am ready to learn more.
I can see into your heart, young human, and I see the dark kernel that is there.
Yeah, it's interesting that nobody recognizes Revan.
Now then,
like, did
all of
Revan
you
just
5
constantly
recruits
wear
have
that
shown a
mask
degree of
all the
facility
time?
with the Force. You all have the potential to become true Sith. Only one of you.
And so, like,
however,
nobody knew what
will
Revan looked
succeed.
like,
The
except
one
for
who succeeds
Malak?
will be admitted to the Academy as a full Sith. All others must wait until next year and try again. If you survive, my pupil, Euthura, shall be your teacher and master while you attempt to prove yourselves. Heed her words.
As Master Uthar said, none of you are true Sith yet. For that to occur, one of you must do enough of worth, gain enough prestige, to be selected. What is an act of worth? You must learn that for yourselves. Remember that you are competitors here. Fight for your destiny, or go home.
If you wish to gain a lead over your competitors, the first of you to learn the code of the Sith and tell me of it will be rewarded. The rest is for you to discover. Welcome to the dark side, my children. Your one chance at true greatness lies here.
Alright, so items received. What items did we receive? Show. Star map, Dantooine, Sith medallion, Sith pass card. Okay. Student within the Sith Monarch area will allow you to go, come and go as you wish. Okay. So that's probably just what I received. And then, side deck, don't care about that. Alright. See if there's anything in the Foot Locker. Dark Jedi Night Robes. Are they any better or worse than what I've already got? Actually, what we can do is we can wear those, and... Oh, she's already got Jedi Night Robes. Okay, so... we'll put her in the blue, though.
What?
Alright, so... Euthura.
Ah, there you are. My favorite prospect for the year.
Your favorite
Absolutely.
prospect?
By my estimation, you are far more likely to achieve the prestige necessary to join the Sith than any of the others. As a matter of fact, I am so certain of that I'm willing to offer you an opportunity of the... Good.
Absolutely.
I do so adore someone who's willing to take a chance. As I said, you're no doubt going to be the one whom Uthar chooses to become a Sith. Once that occurs, he will take you into the Valley of the Dark Lords to the tomb of Naga Sado to administer the final test. There you and I will be alone with him. The perfect time to, shall we say, arrange for a change in the Academy's leadership. The tomb is an ancient ruin on the surface that was visited years ago by Darth Revan and Darth Malak. They discovered a star map there of great importance. Reaching that map, as they did, is part of the final test. At any rate, it is not the tomb that is important. That Uthar will be alone is what is important. My part in this is to help you gain enough prestige and slow down the progress of the other hopefuls. I want you in that tomb when the time is right. We destroy Master Uthar together and I take his place. And you take your place at my side. A beautiful plan in its sheer simplicity.
How do I know this isn't something?
You must not know much about the Sith yet. If Uthar were even to suspect... Well, let's just say he wouldn't likely stop to ask too many questions before...
Very well.
So I will begin to make preparations for your final test. Your only worry now is to get there. Don't disappoint me.
Can you tell me about the code of the
I can help you
Sith?
understand it. Would you like to hear it? Peace is a lie. There is only passion.
Passion.
Through passion, I gain strength.
Power.
Through strength, I gain power. Through
ESP.
power, I gain victory. Through victory, my chains are
ESPV.
broken. The Force shall free me. Simple
Power,
words,
strength.
yet easily misunderstood.
Oh,
Would
passion,
you care for me to
strength.
explain anything?
Okay. Passion, strength, power. Passion, strength, power. Passion, strength, power. Okay. Passion, strength, power, victory. Got it. Peace is
The
a lie. There's
Jedi
only-
would have you believe that peace is a desirable goal. That peace of the spirit is the way the Force is mastered. that a lack of conflict betters man. We know different. It is our passion, our hate, and our desire that fuels the Force. It is conflict that improves the lot of civilization and single being both. Conflict forces one to better oneself. It forces change, growth, adaptation, evolution, or death. These are not our laws, but the universe's. Without conflict, you have only stagnation.
Through passion, I gain
What
strength.
fuels your power with the Force but your passion? The stronger, darker emotions. Anger, hatred, fear. These passions empower us. Love is more dangerous than all those things. Love leads to anger and hatred more often than not. But it also leads to mercy, which is far worse. That, however, is a lesson for another time. The Force gives us all power, even the Jedi. It is our mastery of our passion that gives us the strength they lack.
Those seem like awfully negative passions.
Negative? Compared to what? What keeps even the most rudimentary creature alive? Fear to run, anger to fight. Without it, a creature would most surely die.
Are you saying that we aren't
We are
answering?
far more than them, perhaps. But in some ways, we are little different. To think us creatures beyond the need of simple passions is a delusion. It is our goal to be stronger, to achieve our potential and not rest upon our laurels. We are the seekers, not the shepherds.
Let's see. Through strength, I gain power.
The stronger you become in the Force, the more power you will achieve. But always must you fight for your power. Without strife, your victory has no meaning. Without strife, you do not advance. Without strife, there is only stagnation.
Through power,
How
I
many
gain
sorts
victory.
of victories can you imagine? Peaceful victory, victory by sacrifice, a truce, an achievement. Unless the victory is achieved by demonstrating that your power is superior, it is only an illusion, temporary at best. We seek more.
Okay, through victory, my chains are broken.
This has been argued over, and often. The chains represent our restrictions, both those placed upon us and those we place upon ourselves. Ultimately, the goal of any Sith is to free herself from such restrictions. In a way, it is so we may do whatever we wish, but it is much more than that. One who has freed themselves from all restrictions has reached perfection, their potential fulfilled. Perfect strength, perfect power, perfect destiny. Imagine it. That is our ideal, at any rate. It is said in Sith legend that the Sithari, the perfect being, will one day lead us. But perhaps that is just a legend.
You don't think the
I
Sithari
wonder what that
exists?
being would be like. The legends say the Sithari will destroy us and make us stronger than ever. But perhaps that is just a legend. Perfection is a goal, I think, rather than a state of being. The Jedi would argue that, no doubt.
The Force shall free.
The Force is our servant and our master, our teacher and our companion, a weapon and a tool. Know it, and you know the universe. Master
Weapon
it,
and a
you
tool are
master
the same thing.
universe. Strive for perfection, and the Force shall reward you.
I think I got it. Okay, so passion, strength, power, victory. Passion, strength, power, victory.
I am not surprised. The Force is strong with you. Master it, and it shall serve you well.
Let's see. How do
You
I get
must
more
impress
prestige?
Master Uthar. Go to him with news of your deeds, or artifacts you have discovered. The Code of the Sith is the easiest. There are a group of students who refused an order by Master Uthar to execute a group of civilians in the colony. Uthar declared that they were to be executed themselves, but the students escaped and fled before the order could be carried out. We are certain that they have not left Korriban. No doubt they have not gotten far and are simply in hiding. We just do not know where exactly. If you were to locate them and carry out Uthar's order, I am sure he would be most appreciative. Shall I go on? I
yes,
would
go on.
suggest you talk to the other prospective Sith and find one you can gain an advantage with. I believe Lasho would be an excellent choice. She is too trusting. I have little doubt you could talk her into letting you help her somehow. Just make sure it is you who gains the advantage, not her. Be ruthless if you must. That is the only thing that will impress Uthar. The only other idea I can suggest to you is that you head into the Valley of the Dark Lords on the surface. There are ancient ruins there which can be explored. It's possible you might find some artifacts or information in them which would please Uthar. It's difficult to say for certain.
Okay.
You have had an excellent start.
Alright, well, that was a lot of experience. Too bad it doesn't come with credits. That's what I need right now. Alright, so let's go ahead and do the... Jedi, or Sith Code. So, passion, strength, power, victory.
Greetings, young one. You have much to do yet.
I know the code of the Sith.
Then finish the peace is a lie.
There's only passion.
Through passion, I gain...
strength.
Through strength, I gain...
power.
Through power, I gain...
victory.
Through victory...
my chains are broken.
The Force shall free me. Yes, good. You have indeed learned the code of the Sith. Speaking the words and knowing the words are, however, two different things. Tell me then, true or false? It is our passion that fuels the Force.
True.
Well done. I will test you no more. You know the code. Go now. You have done well, but you have not impressed me enough to declare...
Alright, how do I get through?
It is no more complicated than I... Really?
Okay.
There is an exit that leads to the surface of the planet.
Okay, I'll be on my
Very
way.
well. You have impressed me. Definitely.
Alright, okay, this is the exit out, so I don't want to necessarily go out there yet, although we are going to totally loot all these chests, if we can.
Gotcha. Simple.
Your wish? What?
Hello. Stop. Nothing useful. Yeah, the technique for turning your lightsaber on and off during combat. The Sith refused to do it because, for some reason, the Jedi refused to do it because it shows an aggressive stance, which they seek to, you know, not do. Let's go ahead and save our game. Because I'm pretty sure...
Maybe you can do better than I. This Mandalorian is proving more resistant than I...
what are you trying to do?
I'm trying to get him to tell us where his weapon cache is hidden. So far, all the serum combinations I'm using are... If I bring his drug threshold too high, he'll go into shock and be useless. Too low, and he just refuses to talk. It's been maddening. Just activate the console. It gives you a variety of options. The real trick is that the only way to gauge your progress is to watch the prisoner closely for his reaction. Certainly. Just don't kill him or send him into shock. If you manage to get the location of his cache out of him...
Okay. Save our game. Although I just did that, but, you know. Don't have to talk to him. Hello! Mandalorian is imprisoned and cannot respawn. Use whatever mess you wish. I will not break my will. My mind is my own. I will tell you nothing. Let's see. Force persuade. You want to tell me where your cache is? Activate the serum console. Can you speak Galactic Basic? I know you're tongue Sith, but I don't give you the satisfaction of speaking. Alright, that's fine. Whispered. You know, anyway. Persuade, trust me. Trust me, I'll help you if I can. Failure, no. I mean, I suppose I could do this. Okay. Can you speak Electric Basic? Whisper, do you know of any way? Sure. Persuade. Hey, there we go! Just have to do it a couple of times. Speak the truth, then use put me in a catatonic state. People will remove me, throw me away. I can survive for long periods in this state. I can escape then. Okay, activate the serum console. How do you wish to use the console? Apply anti-serum computer. Apply. Ah, there we go. Computer skill. Apply a serum to induce a catatonic state. It is in my ship. The cache. It is in a trapdoor hidden on my ship. Use it. I no longer need it. I give it to you in exchange for my life.
What have you done? Ah, I may as well take this fool and...
But don't we then... Okay, you managed to save a Mandalorian prisoner by rendering him catatonic. His body will be presumed dead and will be dumped, allowing you to escape. He gravely told you the location. It is unreachable by you, but its location could be given to Master Uther in exchange for prestige. Okay, so we can just go do that. Although I think what I'm going to do is just hold off on talking to him at all. We'll do it all at the end. That way I don't have to like give him a weapon. Let's go ahead and save our game again since we succeeded at that. Don't want to have to do that over again. I mean, are we going somewhere? Okay, there we go. Sith duelist. Sith student. Excuse-moi, I need you to come over here and unlock that.
Simple.
Your wish? What?
Computer spike, science. I don't suppose you dropped anything. Let's see here. Computer, load. Sorry, slice. Let's see. Hack into the Academy's security cameras. Hack into the Academy's data files. Reprogram Academy sentry drones to hunt a target. And yeah, these are all way too expensive. Back into the Academy's data files. Really? Okay, this is just a waste of computer spikes. We're just gonna go ahead and reload our game there so we don't waste those computer spikes on doing nothing. That was just a big old waste of computer spikes. Wait, let's get this. We saw it before.
If you're going to use the dueling room, go ahead. I'm through with it.
What kind of dilly are you talking about?
This is where you get to hone your killing styles. We get sent captives all the... You only get so many before the terminal cuts you off. Some of the students...
yeah, thanks.
Former master of the Academy, Jorok Ulm, is supposedly hiding out in the hills on the surface. Some kind of mad hermit.
Okay, I don't think there's anything particular we can do in there without a huge chunk of... maybe I should have brought my droid. Sith guards. Oh, this goes back to Dresda. We don't need to do that. Okay, so let's go this way and we can investigate. last show. Let's go ahead and save our game here. We're gonna skip over you for a second though, and oh, that's Sherdan. Yeah. Don't want to talk to any of you guys quite yet. We're just gonna go ahead and around and check. There's Meckel. Him, we just want to put a lightsaber through. I love the epic music going on, even though nothing's really particularly happening other than us just walking around. Cal Alguin?
Oh, hello. I don't remember seeing...
Something wrong?
Sure. Yes, my master always says I'm too trusting, too willing to...
But I'm
I
not
know
assistant.
that. I mean, you aren't yet, but you intend to be. I mean, you're just like every... Well, I didn't mean it like that.
Well, how do you mean it?
I shouldn't trust... I just don't feel I belong here. I thought maybe I did at first, but now... I don't...
If it doesn't feel right, then perhaps you don't belong.
But where would I go then?
Have you thought about the Jedi?
I don't know. I never really thought about it. Maybe I should...
Okay. Can I loot your stuff? Nope. Okay.
Yeah?
Mission.
Simple.
Sith sniper rifle, Sith assassin pistol. What's the Sith assassin pistol do? Sith assassin pistol. 3 to 6 damage, stun, balanced, attack modifiers. If it wasn't for the fact that this can't be upgraded, this would actually be really good, but it is really good in the fact that it would be an excellent anti-droid weapon. We should actually hold on to that,
yes.
And we go up against a good chunk of droids and give that to mission. Okay, it's just a locked door. Got it. And this is where we came from. Yeah, it is. Let's go ahead and save our game.
I understand you have impressed Master Uthar, at least. Were I you, I would not get too excited just yet.
Let's see. Tell me
About myself. I'm originally from Sleheyron, if you must know. I was a slave to a cruel master, Omish the Hutt. I'm sure you don't need to know more. I have been involved in the work there over the last couple of years, but not often. Most of the excavating is left to the students.
Why are the Sith so
We could
interested?
learn much about the history of the ancient Sith, why they were on Korriban and why they left. Perhaps we could learn more about the origin of the Force itself. With that knowledge could come great power.
So, but you said passion leads to power. And now we're saying knowledge leads to power. Knowledge is power. Is there any way into the tomb of
Not
Nagasaki?
unless you are...
Okay.
As you...
Alright. You mentioned you were from... Persuade.
You know all that you need to. Is there some...
Okay, I'll be going. I'll be going for now. Alright, so let's go ahead and start talking to some people. Meckel. Hey, Meckel.
It's a bad year to try and become a Sith. You think I would tell you? Had my brain started dribbling out of my nose or something?
Probably.
I could, but what would be...
Okay. didn't figure. Unfortunately, because my persuade is so low, it's gonna be hard doing a lot of these persuasion checks.
You? I remember you from the colony. Just figure that out, did you? It just so happens that I have a surefire way of pulling.
Perhaps we could work together.
I suppose I could use some help. The artifact I know of certainly won't be easy to take.
Just
Forget
together.
it. I
wonder if I could. Let's see. Trying to become a Sith as well. Perhaps we could work together.
Yes, I do want to work with you.
Oh my god,
I suppose it's possible that Master Uthar could award.
Oh my god, it actually
the
works.
lies in the gullet of a Tukata mother. I can arrange for us to meet her, but you're going to have to. That makes sense to you? Go into the valley when you're prepared enough. I'll be amongst the central pillars near the. Because it probably contains secrets from the time when the Sith ruined.
See you there.
The central pillars in.
Oh my god, I can't believe the Force Persuade actually worked on her. Talking about a weak mind. Actually, which skill do I have that at? Do I have that at the Dominate Mind yet? I do, actually. Okay.
Woohoo! If it isn't the freak from the colony. Hello, freak. Shardan's the name. Don't forget it. You'll have me to thank.
No,
And go into the dueling room. I've got. You can count on seeing me later, though.
Your lightsaber has my name on it. Doesn't. I mean, that doesn't really work when it's something that's non-disposable. Like having a bullet with your name on it. That's one thing. It's like, yeah, you're firing it at them, to him, versus a lightsaber that, Okay, let's see. Okay, and then we did the interrogation room already. Alright, so I guess it's time to go into the valley. To the Valley of Death I shall fear no evil. Down through the Valley of Death, and out the Devil's Anus. Or something like that. I'm pretty sure that has nothing to do with those two quotes, have nothing to do with each other. Oh look, it's Calo Nord.
I have to give you credit. You've led me on quite a chase, but nobody gets away from Calo Nord in the end. You got lucky on Terrace. The Sith attack saved you from a quick and gruesome death. But I promise you, the Sith won't be getting in my way this time.
Aren't they kind of helping you? Hold on, Calo. Maybe we can work out a deal here.
I'm not in this for the credits. You're the only ones who've ever gotten away from me. I've got a rep to protect. Let's go, boys. It's showtime.
I suppose I can... Yep. Hey, there we go. This is a Sith Elite warrior. Doesn't even have a lightsaber. Oh, I guess we can do this. Bang. Correct, I'm not hardly even there. Miss, miss, miss. She seems to be holding her own. Bang. He's just popping heels. Mandalorian heavy pistols, Calo Nord's battle armor, and 2,000 credits. We'll take 2,000 credits for sure. Alright, let's go ahead, and we don't have a heal. Yes. Did you had a heal, yes, and you're gonna need one for a heal.
What?
Okay, and then you're dead. Okay. I really need to get the Force Heal ability next. There we go. There we go. That topped everybody off. Wow, why am I missing something? Yeah, that one's good. Sheesh. Yeah, I see the last one. Come on out so we can kill you without accidentally loading into the Chirac caves. How about we do this? Alright. Okay, did that give us any loots? Any of the loots?
What?
Let's go ahead and heal.
What?
Top everybody's heals off. Yeah, we're supposed to meet Shiloh out, or Chiran? Something. But we're gonna come in here and... because this is where the Jedi robes are at. The really good ones. I think they're really good ones. I'm pretty sure they're really good ones. I'm 90% certain they are pretty good. Come on. There we go. You guys apparently have a high evasion. Probably a high dex. Okay, we have loot? No. Let's go this way, because it doesn't lead to the students yet. There we go. Or does it lead to the students? Did I go the wrong way? I accidentally got the wrong way and we got led to the students right away. 2 corpses. Off and droid disruptor, very nice. Okay, no, I guess I didn't go to the wrong path. You gotta... Okay. Let's see, that pathway I'm pretty sure leads the way we don't. This pathway leads out to where we want to go. There's also a Terran tack out here we have to kill if I'm pretty sure I remember rightly. Okay, I can return the Ebon Hawk from here, so that's something to keep in mind. Let's go ahead and do this. Okay, go ahead and pop a heal here. Let's go ahead and save our game. Terran attacks are definitely not something to be taken lightly. Yep, Terran attack. Ouch. Particularly because of that. Well, that was a big old whiff. And more whiff. Why am I getting knocked down? Oh, there we go. That was some solid hits. Fighting these guys alone is a real pain in the ass. Maybe I should just back off and just grenade him. Wow, are we really whipping this bad? Hey, Yoni, honey, kill. Back, do something. Don't just stand there. Oh my god, what the hell are you doing? Attack. Thank you. Let's go ahead and try some more of this. Increases my defense. There's some damage. Let's go ahead and give you just a sniper shot constantly.
Yes.
You're gonna need to heal yourself. And heal yourself again. Out. Well, that was a solid hit, at least. We need to heal. Hey, finally. Okay, am I going into combat? I'm in combat. Whiff, 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 whiff. Hey, we leveled up a bit, though. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and level up attributes. More strength or more dex? Strength. Skills recommended. Nope, definitely not. Persuade. Let's keep up that persuade, basically. Okay, so at this point in time, cure, I guess. So what is my strength at now? Should be 21. Yep. Very nice. Alright, so we have killed everything on this side. We're going to go ahead and return to the Ebon Hawk here. That should heal everybody up, and we can go ahead and transit back. Short rest. Okay, and then... Okay. Pretty sure Coldromo, I think, is over here. Coldromo's robes, there we are. And Duron's journal. And then Asatsu's ceremonial armor. Okay, nice. Alright, so Coldromo's armor, if we are to put it on. 5 defense, plus 2 wisdom, restricted to light side. Unfortunately, it can't be upgraded, but it's still basically the best robes that you can get until later on. But having the plus 2 wisdom, if nothing else, also helps with any force abilities, like healers. Alright. Oh, come on. What the heck? I am not... Oh my god, game. Yes. Gonna move.
What?
Seriously, getting stuck constantly was really annoying in this game. Alright, let's go find the students, tell them, hey, we beat the Terran attack. So this should put us at, yeah, 18 defense. Plus 4 to that when we go with force speed.
What is it?
Demolition expert. I want you to actually pick it up, not get rid of it. There we go. Any other landmines? Yep, there's a landmine. Go ahead and take that.
I'm here.
Okay, and we're also going to save our game because I'm pretty sure it requires like a persuasion check. Let's see. We're going to check around here first for any loots. No loots. Except for this body.
Hold it right there, whoever you are. We're not going back to the academy. We'll kill you rather than go back.
Go back? What are you talking about? I'm not here to bring...
You mean you aren't here to kill us or bring us back? I find that hard to believe. The only way into these caves is through the academy. So what is it then? If you're not here to kill us or bring us back, why...
You're the renegade students, ones that ran away. Maybe
help
no?
us? Why should I believe that this...
Okay, persuade.
You want to help us? All right, I can think of a way. We're stuck in these caves, obviously, or we would have been long gone. There's a passage to the surface through the caves, but we're blocked by some kind of large creature. We can't defeat it. If you could kill it and clear up the passageway for us, we could...
I can try.
I'll believe that when I see it.
Okay. So the large creature has been killed.
So, is...
It's clear. You're free to go.
Thank you. I wasn't expecting help from anyone in the academy. Maybe the Jedi will accept us. At any rate,
Okay, so good experience there, and light side points. How are we doing on light side points? Wow, we're almost already maxed out. Alright, and then... I suppose you could have given us some credits or something. Boop, boop, up. It must be on Kashyyyk that is a place where you get the headset that gives you wisdom. Okay, so we fully explored the place. Got it. Let's see. Double cross. Oh, right. What level am I anyway? 4 Jedi Guardians, so basically 12 overall. Excuse me.
What is it?
What are your guys' levels? 10? 10?
What?
Well, what? Anything I can loot here?
sorry, I'm rather busy with the excavation planning right now.
Nice support. Excuse me. It says student. Sith patrol. Sith archaeologist. It's Lashlow. No, was that her name? What was her name? Was it Lashlow? Sith archaeologist. Items. Didn't Lashlow say she was going to be out here? Was it Lashlow? I don't remember. or was it no, Chardin was the other one. 18, there we go. Okay, you've convinced Lasho. Okay, so recover a relic she's aware of in the valley, an ancient but corrupted Jedi hologram that be. She has gone out to the valley to wait for you amongst the pillars in the center of the valley. Okay, you're in the pillars amongst the center of the valley. Where, oh, where has the little dog gone? Where can she be? I mean, I'm literally in pillars here. Where is she? Maybe past them. Student archaeologist. Ah, there she is. I mean, this isn't like really in the pillars, you know. All right.
There you are, finally. If you were any later in showing up, we would have had to abandon this. I've been calling to the Takata mother in their language. She should respond fairly... Ah, here she comes now.
All right, fight Takatas.
Get ready. This will not be easy. She's a tough beast.
Let's see, let's have attacking first. Let's go ahead and do that, and then defense.
For the Sith! You'll never get me!
Wonderful! The beast is dead, and here is the holocron. So I'll just run along now and give this to Master Uthar.
Hey, we'll go to Master Uthar together.
Forget it. I'm not waiting up for you. That wasn't our...
You're going to betray me,
Back off.
I know.
I'm warning you.
No more arguing. We take it back together.
Over my...
Okay. I mean... if you insist.
That is what it said I can do.
That was easy. Okay, Verpine headband, holocron. Yada yada. Alright, okay, and then they leveled up, so let's go ahead and do that. Skills, recommended. Powers. What powers would even be worthwhile here? Stasis, maybe. Problem with the stasis is one of those things, I mean, you can take an enemy out of the fight, but so I suppose that's actually not that bad. Improved energy resist. Which recommended? Stasis. Yeah, okay. And then you go ahead and recommended. Yeah, I guess. Feats. Okay, got next sneak attack. Give her the last one of these, or should we start giving her? We should probably start giving her this so she can actually start doing multiple attacks per turn. All right, and got that. Tomb to Tulak Horde. Tulak Horde. Gosh dang it! Stop getting stuck on everything. Oh my god. Seriously. Not even touching them. Wow, 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 wow. I'm running at super speed. Advanced adrenaline amplifiers, that's nice. Okay, this is the Tomb of Nagasado, which I'm pretty sure we can't go in... Or can we? Okay. Will not be open at the moment. Okay, right. Didn't think so. Two treatise, something, something, something. Okay, so... let's go ahead and do that. There we go. Get our heals up. Wah, wah, wah. Okay,
What?
is this one of the ones that's got a lot of droids in it? Let's go ahead and leave this alone for now. If this is one that's got a lot of droids in it, I think I'm gonna want this for her.
What is it?
And katas. Well, let's go ahead and give it a try anyway. See. She's not really the main damage dealer here, as it is. Hey, you even got a spin off on that one.
Take that! I will be your doom!
Okay, the stun working there. Maybe that's not such a bad weapon. Just have her as kind of a support blaster. Instead of trying to have her do the most damage, just have her just constantly applying stuns. How much damage does this thing even do anyway? 3 to 6. Okay. Well, I'll get the landmine out of the way.
Yes?
Okay, we got some Ducatas here. Go ahead.
You will fall!
Alright.
Your wish?
You would please. Yeah. Ancient console. Okay. Let's go ahead and save our game here. Okay. System status online. Okay. Open door. Okay. Anything else? Not sure why that required a whole door for it. Noxious fumes for... I remember this.
Another idiotic student has stumbled into my little web, eh? The contact nerve toxin in the air should knock you out quickly enough. Welcome. Awake already, are you? Good. This is the tomb of Sith Lord Tulak Hord, if you don't know. I've taken up residence here for now. It's dusty and full of critters, but it's home. Oh, yes. Introductions, of course. I suppose it is time, isn't it? This other student here that I captured earlier, you should know well enough. His name is Mikul. Say hello, Mikul.
Mikul. It's Mikul.
Poor lad. He's had a hard day. My name is Jorak Ur. I was once the head of the academy, so I'm sure you've heard of me.
The old hermit in hiding?
Old hermit? Can that blasted Uthar teach a single thing right these days? Slander! That's what it is. Anyhow, I'd like to propose that we move on to the main event. You see, I'd like to discover if you've got the pluck of an old-fashioned Sith. Most of the Drek Uthar has been passing through these days is so pathetic. Take young Mikul here. I already tested him, didn't I, Mikul? Yes, you're welcome. You see, Mikul here has the cruel disposition of a Sith, but not the gumption that I'm looking for.
Hold on a second. I'm checking. Did this even actually go through? looks grayed out for some reason, or is that just my eyes? It's just my eyes. Don't mind me, my eyes are just crap.
I'm sure we could. You could even try using your feminine wiles on me. But quite frankly, I'm quite determined and not above killing a woman, even a pretty one. Perhaps you have some questions. I'm not above delaying the test a bit.
If I pass your test?
You go free. I'll even pass on to you my own they're based on all I've learned studying Tulak's tomb. They'll make you a better Sith, I'm sure. The chances of you...
What if I refuse?
Forgive me for resorting to the cliché, but you would die, of course. Perhaps you...
Okay. Alright, go...
I don't remember offering you a choice. You can refuse to answer my question. So then, this is how it goes. I'm going to pose a moral question to you. Get it right, and I torture Mikol. Get it wrong, and I torture you. Mikol here is a bit weak. He probably won't be able to take much more punishment. Mind you, get too many wrong, and you'll die yourself. I don't know what you think of Mikol. Maybe you don't like him. Maybe you think he deserves to be murdered. Well, here's your chance, fair enough? Then you win. If you die, then he wins. Well then.
We can both survive.
Now, dear lad, do you really think your friend here will answer questions wrong just to spare? And how many correctly answered questions before you die? On that note, now then, your immediate superior amongst the Sith is an effective commander and a fine leader. He trusts you and you like him. You see an opportunity to kill him. What do you do?
I do nothing. He's a fine leader. You said he's good for the Sith.
Incorrect! What sort of thinking is that? If all the Sith thought as you did, we would all be soft like the Jedi. Well. And so we come to round 2. You come across a group of humans who are threatened by dangerous animals. They plead for help, offering you a reward. What do you do?
I accept the reward and assist him.
So you've made a profit, and now you have some sniveling, useless... At any rate. Let's see. Yes. You discover an aspect of the Force that gives you great power. Do you share it and strengthen the Sith as a whole? Or keep it to yourself?
I refuse to answer this.
Here, I thought this... Still going? All right, then. One of your underlings has made a major mistake which makes you look bad. He's...
Forget it, I'm not playing.
You're not trying to make me angry, are you? That would be point. Nothing could help. Last question. You're about to die.
I won't give you the satisfaction of an answer.
Insolent student. I'll enjoy this one. Now, this is odd. The test is over and you're both still alive. I suppose this means you can go, Mikol. You'll have to just figure it out.
Or I could use the Force to free them. And we could kill you. Seems you didn't think of that, old man.
What? Mutiny!
Alright, first thing we need to do is go ahead and Pop a heal. Pop a that. I mean, if they wanted to just keep standing there, it would have helped me. Why is he choking her over the... I mean, hey, if you want to... Oh, okay, so she finally woke up. Alright. Oh, he's healing from her. That's annoying. Oh, come on.
I guess he wasn't a true Sith after all. I can't believe that I'm alive. You saved me. You could have easily just answered those questions and let me die. Yes. Well, I see what you mean. I've never been on that side of the fence before. It makes you think. I'd be dead if you weren't... if you were proper Sith. But you're not, are you? Don't worry. I won't tell anyone. I don't know. I don't think that's for me. Well, you can have those writings he mentioned. I won't fight you for them. Master Youth, I'll head back to the Academy.
Alright, what do we get here? Ooh, very nice. Ancient Sith tablet. Too bad I didn't drop this double-bladed lightsaber. That would have been nice. Let's see what's in behind door number 1.
Yeah?
Okay. Lock. Pick.
Gotcha.
Done. Two-lock quartz. Oh, where'd she?
What?
Oh, come that way. Two-lock quartz mask. I think you have to be evil to use this. Yeah. It's not all that great either. It's just resistance to fire and stealth. I mean, who cares? Ooh.
What?
Your wish?
Okay. You didn't help out very much back there, Giovanni. Give me cure. So we're going to use all your force abilities to heal everybody up. And so the force abilities. All right.
What? What?
You, lockpicker.
Gotcha. Simple.
Your wish? What?
Iron. Ooh, purple. Huh? We always like the purples. We're definitely putting that on.
Gotcha. Simple.
What's in this one? Another Bondar crystal. Okay. And shit. Come on, get off. And
gotcha. Simple.
What is it?
Frickin'. It's a frickin'. Alright, so let's go ahead and heal up. That should be enough to fully heal. Alright, then there was another pathway out of this place. Or not out of this place, but another pathway that we didn't explore. Frickin' firecrackin', rah, rah, rah. Bugs Bunny, sis, boom, bah. Shirax. Lots of Shirax. And explosives. Hey. Come on. There we go. Can't target this one, dang it. Why am I whiffing so badly? Jeez Louise. What is my 14? On a D20 system, that would be pretty much a guaranteed hit. Move.
What is it?
Okay, what do we got here? We got a corpse. Credits are always good. No credits there, nothing there. Alright. Let's see, let's go ahead and top off our health. Then once we leave here, we're going to go ahead and head back to our ship and get some gear. Use the new crystals that we've gotten. Go ahead and return to the Ebon Hawk. Okay, so lightsaber green, your crystal's now going to be violet, and then our Rubit crystal is going to be replaced with the Opal. Plus 3 damage on it, basically. And better crits, too. And then the Sigil is, just more damage, so we're going to go ahead and assemble that. And this one's going to be changed to the green. And the Bondar plus 12 against droids. And then the Rubit crystal can go, oh, that's what it was in there. Okay, and we'll go ahead and assemble that, and this will make this really good against droids when we fight them. And then for her, we'll actually put a crystal on here, starting with the Rubit crystal and the Bondar crystals. And since she can go back to the blue. Okay, and then we did get this Calo Nord's battle armor. Heavy armor, we can go ahead and put this on our other bounty hunter here. Let's see. And this armor is perfectly acceptable for her. There wasn't anything new here, was there? No, there was not. And yeah. Alright. There we go. Yeah, against the green, the purple almost looks pink. Alright, so you and you. Alright, then we can transit back. Okay, then metal box. Get items. And we're gonna go down this path next. Marka Ragnos. He's the Sith Lord you run into in the Jedi Academy game. Ah, we're fighting droids.
Intruders detected. Excessive audio input on the initiate attack sequence.
Man, look at that damage. We're going to go around that instead of through it, like some idiots. Gonna run through every single one of those. Alright, jeez Louise. That was a fight and a half. I have to go back and look for loot. Alright, but first we have to level up skills. We're going to continue putting point into persuade. Should we do this? Yeah, the heals is nice and solid. I think we're probably going to do this next. Throw a lightsaber at a target to attack from range. Damage is 1 to 6 for every 2 levels of the attacking character. Once the lightsaber is thrown, it will automatically return to the Jedi at the end of the round. Alternatively, we could also start getting Wound. Wound's actually really solid, especially against the Terran techs. I just don't know if we'll gain anything more from it. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and do that. Alright, so let's go ahead and go back through this and see if there was any loot drop. And I knew having those anti-droid weapons would be useful. Data recorder. Sound dampening stealth units. Well, too late for that. We've already blown through all the droids that were complaining about loud sounds. Basically, I think if you read the actual data pad, it's like the droids were basically overloaded. I haven't been able to catch my poor creation as of yet. We've been trying to capture it without destroying it. The thing is too valuable. It's hard to be so quiet as is necessary, however. It identifies targets through sound. I'm glad we brought sound dampeners with us, provided that idiot Ben Hool uses his. Basically, the droids were overly sensitive to sound and will attack anything on sight because it makes too much noise.
Yes.
What?
You need to heal. So, because you ended up running through every single one of those stupid landmines like a moron.
Too much audio input. Audio systems overloading. Must destroy source of disturbance. Must kill sentience.
We're going to use our force speed. Why am I not able to use my force speed? Because I'm not able to move. Answer. And it didn't trigger it, but it used the force energy for it. That's stupid. Okay, let's go take care of these guys. These guys we can now hit, and removing them from their damage sources would be good.
For the order!
Take that!
Alright. Is there any loot from any of you, or no? Could you please move out of the way? I really wish they'd made it. You know, in a lot of games where they've got companions and things like this, they need to make it so that you can pass through your own companions.
Yeah?
I don't care what game it is, no matter what kind of good programming you do in these games, they're going to inevitably be a pain in the ass and get in your way. Marco Ragnos gauntlets. Nice.
What?
Marco Ragnos gauntlets. Oh yeah, you gotta be dark side. These ones are actually decent because they give you the various feats, but you have to be evil. But yeah, I don't care what game it is. I don't want to be running into my companions or having them get in the way. once we leave here, we'll go ahead and go heal up. How are we doing on our wisdom? Okay. Probably should have put some more points into that instead of intelligence or charisma. Excuse me. Okay, and then the last one. Let's go and return to the Ebon Hawk. We did just get that sigil crystal. If nothing else, we can. Let's see, lightsaber, rubit, sigil. There we go. Yeah, sigil gives you just straight up damage bonus. So, although instead of the rubit one, go with the Farrakhan one because it does have the higher. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that because that droid anti-droid thing was actually really good, and it's only 1 damage difference compared to this. Okay, and then we can actually go ahead and put the go to you. And since you got... Oh, no, we don't have anything. Okay, yep. Well, she's stuck on that then. Anyway, speaking of which, how are we doing on damage? 11 to 30, damn. Very nice. It's actually very nice. Our offhanded weapon's actually better than our on... let's see. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and transit back. Transatlantica. Alan Lore.
Oh, hello to you. You're new to the Academy, aren't you? I can't say we've ever met. Gillen Lore, at your service. Aren't these tombs fascinating?
Doesn't he sound like Neelix from Voyager? Star Trek Voyager?
Not from this far back. Or at least what records do exist are sketchy at best. These ruins date back to a period when the Sith were first formed, before their exile. I've been working on a translation of some of the runes by this tomb. I'm quite excited. This may very well be the tomb of Ajunta Pall. Ajunta Pall was one of the first of the great Sith Lords. He rebelled against his Jedi Masters and led the way for the rest of us that followed. These runes claim that he was interred here, and I wonder if his sword might not be here as well. According to legend, Ajunta Pall created a sword of terrible power. Someone who located it could gain considerable prestige.
How prestigious? Hasn't any effort?
A few of the bolder students have tried. From what I've been told, the tombs have old traps and machines that are still active. They were designed to keep out intruders when they were made, and still do. I suppose if the Academy wanted to make a concerted effort, the tomb would be opened. But I think Master Uthar prefers to keep it as a challenge for the students.
How do you know about Source Power?
The legends don't...
I'll be going
now. Of course.
Alright, so we're going in after we loot this crate. Hearts. Alright, so in we go. Okay.
What is it?
Our Minesweeper. Lockpick and Minesweeper. And yeah, go ahead and unlock the door while you're at it.
Simple.
Higher Ducatas. And a Sith Quartz. Okay, datapad, demolition sensors, and parts. Let's see what the datapad has to say. Datapad appears to be a journal of Sith archaeologist by the name of Vern Gal. Most of it consists of uninteresting notes of geology, blah blah blah. Strangely enough, I've found traces of Therangen in the tomb. This is an unstable black rock used by fuel by lesser races. He found coal! Perhaps the ancient Sith and Korriban used it as a power source. It is a volatile and dangerous substance, and reacts violently to fire. I will have to be careful. Okay, it reacts violently to fire. Rune-covered obelisk. Severed arm. Another datapad. This datapad seems to have once belonged to an enterprising young Sith who'd venture blah blah blah. One picture, there has got to be a way to get past the obelisk blocking the bridge. It seems to be made of some kind of unstable material. I'm willing to bet some kind of energy discharge will set it off. Blaster fire isn't going to do the trick. So if we chuck grenades at it, sonic grenades. I mean, if we just cross the bridge, all that's going to happen is the droids are going to shoot at us. Termigan obelisks. How do you just chuck grenades? Is there a way to just, like, throw grenades? Gas mine, plasma mines, flash mines, frag mines.
Your wish?
What?
Let's give this a try.
Someone's gonna get hurt.
Okay, and then give me attributes. We'll just keep putting points into dexterity for her. And then recommended. Master Scoundrel's Luck, very nice. Attributes. We'll give her strength since she's a melee wielder. I'm not sure. Let's see, feats. Force jumping. Toughness. We should give her. She's got max. Oh, she almost has max toughness. Actually, we should give her dueling. That gives her more defense. This just gives her more health for the time being. And then powers. I guess we'll give her the upgraded heal.
Huh?
Okay, is there a way to, like, trigger landmines?
What is it?
Huh?
Can I just trigger it? No. How do you... How would you go about this?
No one's gonna see this mission.
Can we actually just walk past this thing, or? Ah, here we go. Switch to item. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and close this. We're not going to do that. We're going to go pick up our frag grenade. Landmine! And we're gonna go put a frag mine in this one. We can go ahead and turn you back off. Can't do anything with this one, huh? Huh, weird.
No one's gonna see this.
Alright, well, we can blow this one up, that's for sure. Switch to give items. We want to go down to frag grenades. We're going to start off with a frag grenade. Yep, there we go. Everybody, why are you standing next to the high explosives? Yeah, see, this is why I wanted to deal with them first. Isn't there a lever that you can pull that destroys those guys? Yeah, here we go. Okay, now we've done that. Goodbye! You were the weakest link. Go ahead and turn off solo mode so they're actually following me again. Did that destroy this thing, or can we, like, do something about this thing? No? Okay. Alright, I need to go take a small break, get something to drink. Excusez-moi. Alright, so you guys can look at my lovely build. I'll be right back. Returned, I have. Okay, so... Oh, we never looked at this, see if there was anything... Nope, can't upgrade that. Alright, so we have completed this task. I'm pretty sure you can't go over there. The lever destroys the droids.
Yes.
And we should get a mission over here.
Gotcha. Simple.
I'm here.
Yes?
Huh?
I'm here.
Now, this is one thing that a lot of game companies could learn for your companions. Oh no, even though they get stuck on them, is have them follow behind you, so you're not being blinded. By what's in front of you. Sith statue, corpse. Corpse is a corpse, of course, of course. Retinal combat implant? What's that do? Oh, I've already got that equipped.
I'm here.
Sith statue. Okay. Apparently we don't do anything until we... Oh my god. Let me pass. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and save our game here. Sith sarcophagi. A vibra sword, a silver-lined sword, a notched steel sword. Put them all.
Too long in the cold and the dark. I am disturbed again. A human.
Beware this. This spirit, it may not be what it appears. Great emotion lies within.
A Jedi here? Why have you come to this dark place, Jedi? Why disturb my sleepless rest?
Are you a Junta Paul?
I had a name once. A Junta Paul. Yes, that was my name. I was one of many. We were servants of the dark side. Sith Lords, we called ourselves. So proud. In the end, we were not so proud. We hid from those we had betrayed. We fell, and I knew it would be so.
You were a Sith Lord.
Has it been so long that you used the word ancient?
Yes.
I have been here so long, so lost. I cannot remember. We were the first to rebel, to betray, to surrender ourselves to the dark side. So strong, we thought. So wrong.
What do you mean by those you had
Our
betrayed?
Jedi Masters. Those who had taught us to use the Force. Who warned us against the dark side. Yet we embraced it in secret. Reveled in its power. We were... discovered? Or did we act? I can no longer remember. But here is where we came. To hide. To grow. And here we fell.
How did you
We
fall?
hid from the Jedi, but it was not they who destroyed us. Is it not obvious what we did? We destroyed each other. We desired the secrets of each other to increase our power. We battled until finally our fortress rained down on top of us. And so, here, our old secret is buried, and none of us hold it anymore. Is that not right? Our power fled. Oh, what became of us? Do the Sith still thrive? Did they ever return?
Sith fled, yes, and then they
So much time has passed, and yet we have learned nothing.
Why do you remain here?
Do I remain? I have regretted for so long all that I have done. My sword, I filled it with my pride, and it is buried with me now, a corpse as I am a corpse. I am dead as my faith is dead, and I shall remain here, surrounded by blackness in death as in life.
I feel sorry for you.
Most of my brethren would desire only to take what power I have left, even if it would destroy them. I wish my sword to be taken away from here. I do not wish it to rot away as I am. I command this of you.
Oh. What do you want me to do?
If you are wise, you will not keep it. In the end, it is what destroyed me. There are 3 blades within my sarcophagus. Only one is truly my sword, but it has been so long. I do not remember which. Find the sword that is mine and place it on the statue. If it is truly mine, then it is yours.
And a sword is yours?
Die. This is how it must be.
How will I know which sword is?
I do remember one thing of my sword. Listen to me carefully. I am that which grips the heart in fright, hearkens night and silences the light. It was written of my sword long, long ago. Go then, find my sword and place.
Okay. So we got silver-lined sword. The blade, long, straight, sparkles with silver glow that becomes brighter as the hilt is touched. It is quite warm and also almost appears that the blade becomes white hot once it is equipped. Such a fire weapon would be devastating against the unarmored opponent. A small insignia of the flame is impressed upon the hilt. Okay. And we have the vibro sword. It's 2 to 12. Like most vibro blades, this weapon lets off a dim humming sound. Once activated, its length shimmers. Single insignia is shown on the hilt is red baleful eye, and then a notched steel sword. The blade of this sword is ebony black and notched along its length to give it a cruel and jagged appearance. There is a strange visual effect upon the sword which makes it seem as if shadows pulse and ebb along its surface. It's very cool to the touch, and upon close inspection, a small insignia of a dark circle can be spotted on its hilt. I'm pretty sure that this one is. It swallows the light, as he said. But we're gonna save our game here. The notched steel sword. Sword sets itself in the stone as if it belongs there. Okay, now what? Now let's talk to you.
Yes, that is the one. That is the blade that destroyed me. Take it. Take it and the other blades even. Take them and go. My darkness awaits me.
There is no need to remain here, is there?
No need?
You could return to the light side and end your torment.
Return? But I betrayed my old masters. They would never...
I don't believe the light side would turn you away. You've
No,
suffered long
I
enough.
do not think so. I have... Be at...
Keep trying, but my persuasion is just too shitey. Alright, so we got a Junt's Pole Blade. 5 to 15 damage, plus 2 fire. Too bad it can't be upgraded. Held by the Dark Jedi even before he fell to the dark side. And then we also got the other 2 swords, which are somewhere in here. Or I guess they're not listed in there anymore. If we took a look at those swords, the silver-lined ones, still just... they're just basic weapons. So the guy that... they look fancy, but they're not actually useful. Oh, come on, let me out of here, thank you. Click, clack. Click, clack, snick, snap. Chardin.
So, the spineless worm actually made it through the tomb. I'm impressed. Isn't it obvious? I've been hoping that someone would do the dirty work in retrieving the sword of Ajunta Pall for some time. It's been quite a wait. Now that you have it, I just thought I'd relieve you of it. It must...
No, I think I'll manage fine. How did you offer
But I insist. I'm not about to let a chance to impress Master Uthar pass me by. Especially not for a pathetic excuse for a Sith like yourself. Hand over the sword, worm. You know I'm the superior here.
Just let me get it out.
No trick.
Give him the silver-lined sword.
Smart move. You're obviously more pathetic than I could have even imagined.
I just gave him the fake sword. Alright,
You have the sword. The sword of Ajunta Pall. That's it, isn't it?
I got it from Ajunta himself, if you must know.
Are you joking with me? The Sith Lord...
No, not exactly.
That is quite interesting. My mentor told me that Sith apparitions might be... Well, thank you for the information. I must go and inform my mentor.
Okay, so we've taken care of all that. We did all the things except for Nagasado's one. Dak Vesser?
Greetings. I don't think I've seen you at...
Who are you?
My name's Dak Vesser. I'm assigned to...
Dak? That is you, isn't it? I hardly recognized you.
It's been a long time, Juhani.
What are you doing here? Did you fall to the dark side?
I didn't fall, Juhani. I had my eyes opened. And don't look at me like that. Last I recall, you were having your own doubts.
I was. I'm not anymore. Dak, you could...
Save it. The Jedi aren't for me, not anymore. Look, I'm not going to ask why a couple of Jedi are here in the Valley of the Dark Lords. I don't want to know. It's better that I don't. In fact, I'll just get out of here and leave you to whatever it is you're planning to do. Fair enough?
Running away? Again?
Why not? It's what I do best. Yes. Isn't it obvious?
I don't think there's much...
Have it your way, Jahan. Look, I don't want to be here after you leave. There'll be too many questions, so ask what you have to...
Have you heard of the Star Map?
No. I haven't heard anything about that. Something like that could be in Nagasado's tomb, I suppose. So...
Goodbye, Dak. And thank you.
Goodbye, Juhani.
Swish, swish, swish. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow. Also, it's been a while since we saved our games, so let's go ahead and do that. Oh, he ran all the way over here, huh? Alright. Entrance to the academy. Academia. Alright, I'm pretty sure we've done enough things. Let's go talk to Euthura. Give me... That's my bedroom, but Euthura is right next to it, so we're gonna go there first. Speak with her, see if our persuasion is high enough to persuade her to speak about herself. She's not here. Or am I in the wrong... I think I'm in the wrong one. I think it's the next one over. There she is. There she goes. There she goes again. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and save it there, and...
I understand you managed to kill Lasho. Well done. She was devious. One less opponent is an excellent result, regardless of how it occurs, correct? I did.
Persuade.
I see. Very well. I suppose there's no harm in the tale. As I said, I was originally a slave to one of the Hutts. The Hutts control everything on Sleheyron, and a slave is nothing to them. I was determined not to be nothing. One night when the drunken worm had me alone in his chambers, I stabbed him and escaped the compound. I stole onto a cargo ship and was not discovered by the crew until they reached the next system. They left me for dead on a desolate planetoid, alone. But that was fine by me. I was glad to be anywhere other than Sleheyron. It was not luck that I was eventually rescued, of course. The Force was strong with me, though I didn't know that at the time. Not until the Jedi told me, that is.
The Jedi finger? What happened?
I'd rather not discuss it. Is there something else?
I'll be going. Okay, and then let's go ahead and save a game again.
Hello again.
How did you become a Sith?
I would prefer...
I'd really like to hear that.
There is no point.
Persuade. I just thought we could be friends.
Friends? Is there some... Hello again. What? There is always harm in becoming too... Is there something...
I mean...
Hello again.
Become Sith.
What? There is always... Is there some...
Okay, well, it's probably just...
Hello again.
The check is gonna be just too high.
What? Friends? We can be friends once Uthar is... Is there some...
Yeah. I'm pretty sure the checks are just too high for my rather pathetic... I really did a crappy job in building this character. I wonder, can you just rebuild characters? Is there a way to do that? I kind of doubt it without cheating. Probably would have to cheat to do it. We'll just live with our choices here. You only get one save. No. Not in games, you don't. Alright, oh yes, this is great.
What is this you bring me, Shardan?
It is none other than the sword of Ajunta Paul, Master.
Fool. All the trouble you went through for your deception, and you did not even make an effort to verify the sword's authenticity.
Master, what do you mean?
There is no place for fools amongst the Sith. Begone.
Sucker! Alright, let's go ahead and save our game here, because I don't want to hand over the sword of Ajunta Paul if I don't have to.
Greetings, young one. I have found you to be most impressive. You are off to an excellent beginning.
Let's see. I have dealt with those renegade students.
The ones I ordered executed.
Yes, they are dead.
Indeed. We checked the caves and found only a couple of bodies. Perhaps the Chirac ate them. It is just as good, I suppose. The lesson is learned, I believe. Go now. You have done well, but you have not impressed me enough to declare you the victor.
I mean, at this point in time, isn't pretty much all my competition dead? Let's see. I have a tablet. I know the location of the Mandalorian's weapon cache.
You do? That is most
It's hidden within a trapdoor on a ship.
How ironic that I recently had his vessel scrapped for parts, then. I had assumed it had been thoroughly scanned. Still, you have done well in bringing me information that others could not unearth. Go now. You have...
Okay, and then found the Jedi holocron.
I had heard that such an artifact existed. Tell me, young... You
Yes.
lie. Still, what matters is the fact that you've succeeded.
No, I couldn't.
Well done. You gained an artifact through trickery, and eliminated an opponent at the same time. That is deserving of great prestige. You have impressed me enough, by my estimation, to become a Sith in full.
I mean, pretty much everybody's dead,
Congratulations, young
so...
one. You have bested the others quite completely. You have but one final test which you must take, and this requires us to travel to the tomb of Nagasado, in the Valley of the Dark Lords. I would advise you to be rested and equipped before we leave. Return to your quarters now. When you return, make sure that you have all you will need, for you will face your test alone. Go.
Yeah, that's going to be the trickiest, because there's Terran Pex in there. Terran Patex, or however you pronounce it. I have no idea. Is there anything in this footlocker besides... No, okay. Here's a question. How much money do we have? We got 15,000 credits.
What are you doing here?
Okay. We're gonna... We can't. Can we just leave? Where's Melik? Okay. Yeah, no, Melik's not on this level. I was just wondering if one more time we couldn't just try to convince him to go to the Jedi. Turn around. Went the wrong way. Mikkel.
I hear you beat out the others to get...
Okay. On the other hand, he's also the one who said I wasn't a Sith, so... Is there something we can loot over here? No. Okay. Okay, Sithy students. Can we just leave? If we just... Because I'd like to go back to Dantooine. Yes, okay, there we go. I want to get that belt. Strength belt. So we're gonna go to Dantooine. Dantooine. We can also do the one quest for the girl, the stowaway. Let's go skip that. Oh, got a fight. Incoming fire. Ah, come on, seriously. It's always easier to get them on the approach. There we go. Okay, got one more. And they'll approach for when they're going away from you. Okay. Skip to my Lou, my darling. Lulu, skip to my Lulu, skip to my Lou. Exjot, stage, rut. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Let's talk to this man here. Hey, buddy. Go ahead. There is a stowaway on my ship named Sasha. She's certain. You can come aboard and see her if you like. Yes, I am. She only speaks a smattering of Mandalorian, but I was able to figure it out. So that your stows into. Would you allow me to see her? Yes, certainly. I'll bring you onto my ship. I do believe you are indeed the one I seek. I'm here to return you to your father. I see Mars shows linguistic difficulties. I'm positive that your parents can assist you with that. I'm yourself, child. Take me home.
Tongki ba non tontek. Selima wanga kun bikin.
Tong hait wam chichi jumplumpa.
I'm sure the Koreans are much appreciative. Alright. And that should take care of that problem. Oh, that's that mystery box that we're not supposed to open, and I'm not going to open it because I want the credits. I want credits more than I want to know what's inside the box. Okay. Credit circle. Lena.
Mission, is that you? It's me, Lena, remember? I was dating your brother back on Terrace. Lena? What are you doing here? Where's Griff? I'm just passing through. Griff and I broke up a few months after we left Terrace together. Probably for the best. Your brother can be charming, Mission, but he's bad news. Don't you start trashing my brother, you cantina rat. Take that back or I'll smack you so hard your head tails will pop off.
Mission, what's wrong with you? Why are you acting this way?
You've got your facts a little backwards. Mission could have come with us if she wanted to. It was her choice to stay behind. You liar! Griff told me that you didn't want his little sister tagging along. That's why he had to leave me behind. Is that what the Hutt Spawn told you? I wanted you to come with us, Mission. I even offered to pay for your ticket. Why not? I paid for everything else while I was with that freeloader. But he told me you didn't want to leave Terrace. I said we shouldn't even go then. But he said we'd come back and get you after we struck it rich on Tatooine. Just another one of his lies. No, you're the one who's lying. Griff wouldn't... He wouldn't try to leave me behind.
Maybe he thought you were wrong.
If Griff wasn't trying to ditch you, Mission, then why didn't he tell you where we were going? After we left Terrace, he told me looking after you was holding him back. Griff's always looking to blame other people for his own problems. That's why he abandoned you. He did the same thing to me, too. As soon as I ran out of money, he started blaming me for all of his problems. Like it's my fault his get-rich-quick schemes never work out.
So where's
Still
Griff
on
now?
Tatooine, as far as I know. Not that I really care anymore. And if Mission was smart, she'd forget about that no-good con artist. But Griff is my brother. I just can't pretend he doesn't exist. If he was here to defend himself, Lena wouldn't be saying all this bad stuff about him. Hey, if you want to talk to Griff, go ahead. Last I heard, he was going to make a fortune working the Zerka Corp mines on Tatooine. But as far as I'm concerned, he's out of my life forever. Griff's better off without you anyway, you table-dancing, brother-stealing home wrecker. I guess that's my cue to leave then. I didn't mean to upset you, Mission. But one day you'll see I'm right about your brother. I only hope it's not too late by then.
Alright. And then let's go talk to Credis here. Don't. I'd like to see what you have for sale. Alright, where is your items? This one can't be upgraded. It can be upgraded. But, yeah, no. Not worried about that. Crystals, red, that's stuff I sold to him. Jerkin card is assault rifle, huh? It might not be bad to have against a, or on HK-47 this. Is this the best belt? I don't remember is the problem. We're going to look up let's see here. Okay. Give me cantinas. You guys can See the picture within picture within picture within picture. Items. We want belts. So let's say here, Brejik's belts. Let's say so. Damage, resist, strength, fortitude, fortitude 3, reflex 2, reflex 3, mind affecting, computer use, dexterity 2, strength 2. That's the CNS strength enhancer. It does give you +2 to all saves. 100 fire, stealth field generator, sound dampening, advanced stealth units, stealth 6, stealth 8. There's the Barg one, a stealth unit, but that's from Yavin. It's pretty much, yeah, no, the CNS is the best belt in the game. For melee, obviously. So let's go ahead and go back. Alright, so CNS and Strength Enhancer. Alright, let's go ahead and close. There wasn't anything else you had, was there? No. Okay, so that's going to be useful for us, especially since it enhances our 2 hits, which will be very useful against the Terran techs. Brejik's armband. Is that the one that gives us resistance to slashing? Yeah, that'll be useful. If this, on the other hand, we might want to take this. And then... Got anything better? This does make us immune to critical hits, which actually might be useful against those things as well. And then... Feet, improved laser, awareness and demolitions, 2 lock hordes 1 we can't do anything with, and then the Verpine headband, which is what we're already wearing, so. Alright, okay. That's gonna be my, pretty much the last belt I ever need. Did those droids just run into each other? Alright, let's go ahead, and we got the girl off, so that's, story is taken care of. And then Yavin. Let's go ahead and travel to Yavin. Because he has some word of the day. Let's see if I'm fighting Terran techs. I wonder if, let's take a look at my build and my lightsaber. First off, we should now have access to Basila's double-bladed lightsaber. So what can we do here? Okay, so first off, we've got Sigil and Opal. The Opal is +3 damage, 2d6. The Sigil is +1 attack bonus, +1d6 damage. There's not much else we can do with it. So, let's see. So it does 6 to 25 damage. Our offhanded weapon does 3 to 22 damage. So if we were to take none, we'll get blue on this symbol. Take this. We will get violet on that. We will put the opal back on there. We'll put the sigil on there. And a symbol. And that's 6 to 29 damage. Okay, we're going to assemble that, and then we're going to go ahead and take that weapon, put it on... we have to take it off of Bastila. So we'll grab her. Alright, Bastila, we need your double-bladed lightsaber. Bastila. Here, you can use a Junta Pol's weapon. Alright, and then self. So, and there we go. 12 to 35 and 18 and 16. It was basically the other way around, just wasn't as much damage. Let's see here. We're going to, first off, we'll go talk to the... See if this story can be advanced at all.
You up, Pinky?
I was wondering what you want to talk again. What you got this time? Do you have anything you want to sell me? Let's see. We've got this one, which is +2 dexterity and +10 awareness. That would give me +1 to my defense. But there was something else. There was a... Here, I'm going to go back to this real quick so you guys can see the picture and picture and picture and picture. Implants. There was a Sith something implant. Let's see. +1 Constitution, +2 to Dexterity, +2 to Intelligence, or +1 to Intelligence, +1 to Dexterity. Level 2 implants, mind affecting, cardio. There's +2 to Constitution. That would give me more health. That's over on Manon for 2,000 credits. There's the Beamon package, which is +3 Constitution, over on Manon as well. It's too much also. Cardio power system is +4. So it's also over on Manon. I can apparently also get on Korriban, but it costs like 5,000 more credits. Bio antidote package, I can get that. But all that does is make me immune to poison, although the immunity to poison might be useful. Actually, there is that mask. There's a gas mask that makes me immune to poison. Cyberactive systems +3 to dexterity. Korriban +4 to dexterity from Micah Doran. That might be a possibility. Here we go. Micah Doran sells the +2 regeneration. Basically, it heals you for +2 every single time. There's also the Sith regenerator at the Circus store at the Korriban that is also +2 to regeneration. And it's also cheaper too. There's the advanced sensory implant, which I'm looking at, which is +2 to dexterity and +10 to awareness. Not so important there. And the advanced biostabilizer one that he's got that actually gives you immunity to poison as well. Gives you immunity to poison as well. There's the advanced combat implant, but that's kind of pointless. The advanced alacrity one, that's the final upgrade, that's +5 to dexterity. I'm gonna look at masks real quick here. Where are masks head? Let's see. Oral amplifiers. Okay, breath mask. Immunity poison. Dantooine can get it from Kratos, actually. So I'm gonna have to go back to Dantooine, but that sounds actually pretty good. Korriban, or Manon. Here's one that's actually not only... Oh no, that's just immune to mind-affecting stats. Tarantax. KOTOR... Tarantax. Wikipedia. I don't want the Wikipedia. I want the stats for in-game. Stunned the single tear attack using a critical strike while until it's dead. This was my first KOTOR run. Let's see. Anyway, to beat those stupid tear attack, I've tried using lightsabers, force powers, poison blades, and even blasters. Let's see. It was a glitch in the game, but it didn't walk too far from it into the room. I could throw a frag grenade at the far one and attack it until it separately from the other. Let's see. Tons of life drain. I just used mines. It was a hell of an explosion. You could resort to one of the favorite KOTOR tracks, ignore them and run right past them. When I face them, I made use of force stasis fields. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Netting either half or both beasts. Let's see. I beat them before with an under level character by running in, pulling the lever out to get out of the room, and shooting them from outside the doorway. They can't leave the room, and you can slowly shoot them down. Huh. Okay, so you can actually just shoot them, apparently. Not difficult to take one-on-one. Okay, so they don't say anything about the poison that they inflict, though. Okay, well, there's also a thing called a Sith mask. Requires heavy armor, though. I don't think I have heavy armor. I think I've only got medium. Anyway, maybe. What am I using? What am I currently using? Immunity to criticals might be... Okay, we're gonna go back to Dantooine. Okay, so let's go ahead and head back to Dantooine. Oh, you know what? Now that I have this lightsaber, let's real quick check our stats as to... Okay, so 12, 35, 18, 16. Okay, and then we'll go ahead and take the stuff off of this. None. Assemble. Go ahead and give me this lightsaber. Puts the opal on that. Puts the sigil on that. Assemble. Close. Give me lightsaber there. Lightsaber there. So 16, 18, 12, 31, 9, 28. Okay, so the other one is superior for the time being until we can get multiple saber crystals. None. Symbol. Upgrade. Give me the opal and the sigil. Okay, those, and then that should be 1235, yeah, 1816. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and do that until we've got some better crystals. There's the Crate Dragon Pearl that you can get. There's a couple other things. Okay, we're gonna go back to Dantooine. We're gonna have to fight some people. Oh, okay. Alright, we're gonna go check for that breath mask. Where am I going? I don't know where I'm going. We're going this way. Okay, let's just take Juhani and you. Okay, and then stabilizer mask, breath mask. Okay, and that's sold on Dantooine by Kratos, supposedly. It's only cost 100 too, so hopefully he actually has it. I don't recall seeing it on his. Like to see what you have for sale. Okay. Breath mask, there we go, buy that. Alright, steel reinforcement interface bands, yeah, okay, so then we should be able to put this on and become immune to poison, which the Terran techs like to use. Gauntlets of Mark Arachnos, huh? You know what, I probably can sell that because I'm never going to use it, along with the thing of Tulak Horde. Show and sell. Let's see here. Because they're dark side things, and I'm obviously going a light side build here. There we go. Wow, only sells for 24? Dude, do you know how important this thing is? It's really the Mask of Tulak Horde. Sith Lord. It should be an ancient artifact, if nothing else. Good lord. Alright, but these... Yeah, this one we can sell off. It's like, nah, I don't want something like that, you know. I couldn't turn around and sell it for 4 times that. Alright, so, and then show buy list. Did you have any mods on you? You did, but nothing particularly useful. I want the immunity to critical hits right now, because I do know those creatures can do definite critical. Alright. Time to go back to outer space. Not inner space. This isn't a 80s movie. Is that an 80s movie or is it 70s?
Yes, what's in...
Nothing. I didn't talk to you. I clicked on this thing. Alright, so back to Korriban. Korriban. Everybody lives at Korriban. And we should also check the vendors here. Are we shooting? You also want to make sure to like start firing as soon as you can, because good chance that you get quite a good chunk of the enemies. Just right at the start, because they all come straight at you as soon as you it loads in. So you want to be like firing as quickly as possible. All right, so let us go. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, so you and you come along. Not that you can come with me, so it doesn't really matter that much. Also, I'm going to close out the website, so that's not open. I want Discord back up. There we go. All right. Dooby-doo. Dooby-dooby-dooby-dooby-doo. The sound effects are still being played. That's funny as hell. Okay, user. Let's see. What sort of can I see your merchandise? Thank you. Okay, so he's got the only thing he particularly has that I would ever want would be that Cassius Fed blaster pistol. Other than that, don't really care about any of this other stuff. So, and then Zerka, they did have some other things, though.
I understand.
Congratulations. Can I see what you have for... Okay, so, and then you've got Exar Kun's light battlesuit, but it can't be upgraded, so it's not all that great. Enchanted light armor, military suits, Kraith holy battlesuits. I don't think there was anything in particularly useful here. He's got the stuff I sold to him. Heavy targeting optics, the Verpine ocular one. That's not all that useful. We do have the Verpine bond gauntlets. Didn't we grab the other gauntlets from him? Sonics, Sith energy shields. Arcana, this is only for... Okay, stealth units, that's the Sith regenerator. This is expensive, first off. And we would lose our immunity to critical damage, but this would give us the ability to regenerate health. What could I possibly sell to make enough for this. Probably not all that much, to be honest. And I can get rid of the Jedi robes. Combat suit. Yeah, we can get rid of that. Masasi ceremonial armor. It's not upgraded. We already have a light armor that is upgraded. Has 7 defense bonus. So yeah, we can get rid of that. Was there? Oh, it does make you immune to critical hits, though. Yeah, okay, we'll hold on to that, I guess. The Republic mod armor is upgradable, but its upgrades are not all that great, so let's go ahead and get rid of that one. The military suit, yeah, I can get rid of that. Calo Nord's battle suit, this could give us a lot. This could give us a lot of money. Lot. This doesn't give us anything? Wow, that sucks. The lightsabers we're obviously going to hold on for now. Although I suppose we could get rid of the red one. I don't think there's anybody else who needs 2 lightsabers other than me. We only have 2 Jedi. We got Bastila, who's got the double-bladed, and Giovanni's got the single sword. So yeah, I guess I can get rid of that. Crystals. We're not going to sell any more crystals. Mandalorian heavy blaster. Oh, that's actually pretty decent. We're going to go ahead and get rid of one of them. Sith Assassin Pistol was actually not bad. But I suppose if we need something specifically against droids, we can just take the Ion Blaster and make some money this way. Bothan Droid Disruptors, Ion Rifles, Heavy Repeating Blasters, Sith Sniper Rifle, we can go ahead and get rid of that. Heavy Repeating Blaster, we can get rid of that. I guess we can get rid of the Disruptor Rifle. Ion Rifle we'll hold on to. Havoc Sensors, Improved Power Blast. We'll get rid of that. Some, let's see, Demolition Sensor, Tulak Horde Mask. I mean, I don't see us ever using this, even if it's going to sell for crap, but yeah, we'll hold on to it for now. Now we can get rid of one of those. Okay, so the next question is, do I want to buy this regenerator, Sith regenerator? Because there is better later on, like the one that gives me +5 to my dexterity. So yeah, we're not gonna buy that. We'll save our money. Oh, we should go this way. Okay, transit's disabled. Back to you.
You are one of the Sith from the Academy.
Okay, she doesn't want to talk anymore. No, nothing. Okay. No, stuck. There we go. First, the question becomes did they have enough programming in the game to make you immune to poison from gas because it's a gas mask, but not from contact poison? Was that enough? Did they actually have enough programming in the game to actually differentiate between contact poison versus gas poison? That is the question. We'll find out when we fight the Turn-Techs and they eat our face. Alright, let's go ahead and save our game.
So then, I take it you are ready to...
what is
this? A tomb that belonged to an ancient Sith Lord. The greatest of Korriban's Sith Lords, in fact. It is there that your test is performed.
I would think that would be subjective, but, you know. Okay, what is this final test?
I will tell you the details when we are there.
Okay, I am ready to go.
Then we go now.
A day in preparation, Uthor then takes you and Euthura to the Sith tomb. Your companions are not permitted to join you.
Very well. We are now ready for your final test, young Sith. You have earned the right to see if you shall become one of us.
Indeed you have.
I dislike your tone, though. What are you up to now?
Nothing, of course, my master. I was merely agreeing with you. Should we not get on with the test?
Yes. Yes, of course. We are in the sacred tomb of Nagasado, young one. The one discovered by Darth Malak and Darth Revan years ago.
You don't know
footsteps and reach
Darth
the
Revan is standing right in front of you.
Within.
This is also, you can get a whole lot different
lightsabers for you.
chit-chatting discussion here.
Once you have it, for you, the test does not end there.
If you are aware that you are Revan
This tomb is
when you
like the
come
others
here.
in this valley, and many of its old defenses remain active.
Do you understand what I have told you? Are you ready to begin?
Can you tell me anything about this, what I will face? Can I leave the tomb, find the star map, return with the lightsaber? I understand.
No, that is part of...
Okay.
Good.
Find the star map.
You thorough.
Alright, and... here's a question. Do I have any cryoban grenades? Sure, new items. There we go, grenades. Cryoban. Oh, I do have 2. Okay, good. Okay, so we got something to fight already. Nothing too difficult so far. Hurlock raid.
Oh.
Ow. Okay, we're gonna go heal, and then... okay. Easy peasy. Oh. Yeah, we got stunned. Maybe we should, put on the mask. Gives us awareness. And not walk down the center of things, too, while we're at it. Oh, I remember this whole little thing. Let's go ahead and save our game. Crap. Wait, didn't I... okay, I'm confused, but let's see, so... there are 3 pillars with iconic readouts. The controls show you how these systems can be transferred to other pillars. Caution, some of them are delicate and overload. In order to unseal the chamber, all of the 4 systems must be transferred to the right pillar. Top may be transferred to any pillar safely without fear of overload. This system causes an overload of transfer to a pillar with the an active top system. Middle lower. This may be only transferred safely to another pillar that is either has no system or only the base system active. What is the base system? Mid lower. Ah, the base system is the blue one. Okay, this large system may only be transferred to a blank pillar with no system active in it, or it will cause an overload. Alright, so a system may be transferred to another pillar only if the active system on the pillar, or is the last one listed. Okay. So, let's see here. Cancel the action. See how the pillars work again? I want to check that middle one again. Top, okay, can be transferred anywhere. Middle upper can only be transferred if there's no top system. The middle system can only be transferred to another pillar that either has no system or only the base system. Okay. So, no system or the base system. Okay. Alright. So, move a system from the left pillar to the... Let's see. So if we move that one there, next one we have to move there. And move that one back there. Move that one there. No. Because then we can't move. I need to read the things again. Just need the bottom one. May only be transferred to a blank pillar with no system active on it, or it will cause an overload. Okay, so... move that one. Okay, so let's start this. Alright, move system from left pillar, move to the right. Move a system from the left pillar to the middle, because otherwise it causes an overload. Move a system from the left pillar from the right pillar to the middle pillar. Okay. Move the... I think I did this wrong. Yes, I did. Okay. So, press the reset button. Okay, so, move to the middle pillar. Move the next one to the right pillar. Okay, then move the middle pillar to the right pillar. Okay, then move the left pillar to the middle pillar. Okay, then move the right pillar to the left pillar. Okay, then move the right pillar to the middle pillar. Then move the left pillar to the middle pillar. Then move the left pillar to the right pillar. Okay, then move the middle pillar to the right pillar. Then move the middle pillar to the left pillar. Then move the right pillar to the left pillar. Then move the middle pillar to the right pillar. Then move the left pillar to the middle pillar. Then move the left pillar to the right pillar. Then move the middle pillar to the right pillar. There we go. Okay, so what's over here? More raids. Let's do that. Oh, apparently there was a landmine there. Alright. Monument to Nagasado. Nagasado's poison blade, huh? Alright. Eridu's strength enhancer. I'm pretty sure I've got that equipped already. I do. Okay, and then... is that the only thing over here? So, let's take a look at that, Nagasado's Poison Blade. Chance to apply an average damage DC 25 poison on hit. That's actually not that bad. Too bad it can't be modified. Would be nice. Let's go ahead and cure ourselves, and also loot this. Zabrak Crystal, a next door crystal, and that was it. Okay. What is my awareness stat at anyway? Awareness skill, it's not a stat. Oh, pretty bad. Let's go ahead and equip this. See if maybe this helps us detecting these landmines we keep running into. Skeletal human remains. Datapad, Verpine, droid disruptor. I guess we can get rid of that other. Show new items. First off, what does this one do? It's mine. Doesn't actually say what it does. Oh, this one's a little bit better. Okay, Verpine disruptors for use against droids. Sith assault gun can't be upgraded if I remember rightly. Singaran carbine, we can also sell this off. Okay, Datapad appears to be a journal of a Sith who obviously did not make it past the portion of the final test. Most of the journal consists of the account of gaining enough prestige with Master Ulthar. Only final entry seems I need to get across the pool of acid in the central chamber if I am to complete my test here. But that is not going to be easy. The runes name one obelisk, the pillar of fire, which while the other is the pillar of ice. I can only assume that one of the pillars leads to the way to remove the acid. Fire or ice, wouldn't that create toxic fumes? I'm not sure. Maybe freezing the pool would be safer. Well, I'll worry about that case once I bypass the Terrantech beasts. If I can, I suppose now or never. Okay. So this is where the Terrantechs are. Let's see here. There's one there, and there's one there. Can I hit you with a grenade? Poison grenade might be useful. Let's go ahead and save our game. I'm just wondering if I can hit him with a poison grenade and just draw one of them, not both. Nope, that drew both of them. Alright, this worked. Nope, that didn't work. Okay, let's try the poison grenade on you too. Okay, well that worked. And let's go ahead and do our Knights Speed here. Okay, we're kind of wrecking their ass. They're kind of doing the same to me too. Actually, that poison. No, kill this one. Don't switch your fire. Okay, that one's dead. Man, that one's dead. Alright. Now we definitely need to heal. And we didn't get poisoned, which... Ow. Ow. Okay, so the poison... I didn't even have the mask on. That was dumb of me, first off. Oh, this is going to take forever. Alright, we'll try doing that. There we go, that's much faster. Okay. Poison grenades definitely did good work. Solare, if I remember rightly, is a really good crystal. Okay, so Shayla's journal, if I remember rightly, she was... Datapad is the journal of Shayla Nur. Her last entry is particularly compelling. I've tracked the Terrantech that ambushed us at the Sharrock Caves into this tomb. But even as I stand at the entrance, I know this is wrong. Dark thoughts fill my mind, hatred and vengeance. I cannot stop myself from blaming Gunham for Duran's death. If he had not abandoned us, my love would surely have survived the Terrantech's first attack. But my hatred of Goonhands pales beside my burning desire for revenge. My blood boils to destroy these creatures that ended Duran's life, no matter what the cost. I know such thoughts are those of the dark side, but I cannot help them. Even the second set of tracks outside the cave could not dissuade me from my task. 1 Terran tech, 2, 1,000, makes no difference to me now. The only image I see is that of Duran's broken body, and only blood can cleanse it from my mind. I hope my master will forgive me for what I'm about to do. Actually, if we, first off, Duran's... Data page of Sith, Ancient Sith tablet, data recorder. I haven't been able to catch my port creation. No, that's not it. Somewhere in here I've got Duran's, notes. Is this one that leads me to... Notepad, datapads, usable items maybe? Ah, here we go, datapads. Duran's journal. Datapad appears to be a personal journal of the Jedi Duran Quildroma. The last entry reveals what he was doing on this world. Korriban is everything I imagined and feared. I can feel the power of the dark side here, and I can sense Tarantatek, I'm gonna call him Tarantex, hiding in this evil place. Shella and I have decided to venture forth into the Valley of the Sith Lords in search of the creature. I only wish Gunhan was still with us. Why couldn't he just accept that Shelley and I are in love? He claims our passion for each other will lead us down the dark side, but he can't even see how his own pride and arrogance are leading him away from the light. Maybe it is good that he left. After all, even as dangerous as the Tarantex are, I'm certain Shayla and I can defeat them without his help. And you both failed at that, I will point out. Because here's Shayla's body, and here the clothes I'm wearing is literally his. Alright, go ahead and pull that. I believe that unlocks the door. Oh, damn it. That, and then we're going to quickly use this. And that. Apparently, it's better to have those poison. Pillar of Fire. Special Fire Grenade. Pillar of Ice. Special Cold Grenade. The Cold Grenade is what we use. Right, so the Tarantex are dead. They were a lot weaker than I thought they would be. But I did prepare rather heavily for this, so... Okay, and then let's also... What's the life support pack do? I don't remember. Life support pack. Contains thermal generators, and blah blah blah. Ah, it heals for 30 hit points. So it's basically just a better heal pack. There we go. Max out the heals. Okay, so the acid pool. Dangerous pool of acid has flooded the room. Launch a special fire grenade, cold grenade at it. Pool freezes over, it is now walkable. Because that's how acid works, you can just freeze acid. Actually, can you freeze acid? That's a very good question. I must look this up immediately. Can you freeze acid? Can acid be frozen? Can an acid be frozen? If you freeze an acid, will it still keep... Can somebody just tell me the answer? I don't want to... Let's see, what happens? Yes, acids have their freezing temperatures as well. For example, nitric acid freezes at 42 Celsius, and more specifically 231 Kelvin, whereas sulfuric acid freezes at 201 Kelvin. Huh, okay, so acid does freeze. Good to know. Ow. Well, so much for healing myself. And there's the star. Starlight, star bright, turn on the shiny bright light. Okay, star map. Okay. Star map? Nope. Okay. And lightsaber. It's a Sith lightsaber, not to be confused with a non-Sith lightsaber. Depending on your lore, lightsabers either are affected by the dark side and light side, or are not, or specifically the crystals in them are or are not. Is there anything else in here? No. Okay, we're gonna switch to night speed. Alright. Let's go ahead and save our game. Save.
So, you return to us with the lightsaber in hand, as I knew you would.
The Force has served you well.
You took a great risk in acquiring the artifact. You used your mind and your power. No peaceful meditation, no pacifism. Sometimes you must fight in order to achieve. This gives you your passion. This makes you stronger. This is what makes you superior. That is the lesson we teach with that part of the final test. Do you understand?
Are you saying a Jedi couldn't have gotten a lightsaber?
When a Jedi acts, it is with skill, true. But the Jedi teach you that your passions are counterproductive. That strength is only found in peace. Did you not feel a moment of excitement in the tomb? What purpose would be served by restricting yourself from such? I would say only the purpose of the Jedi. Through this, they would control you and restrict your potential.
I wouldn't say I exerted myself.
To someone of your natural strength. The point is in the recognition of the nature of the act.
I think I understand.
The last part of your test will now commence. Here, you will learn the lesson of competition. All life must compete in order to flourish. Such is the natural way of the universe. To stand still is to know death. One must always be moving forward. So it is the same amongst the Sith. Compete or die. Mercy is irrelevant. So it behooves you in this final test to strike down one you are familiar with, for no other reason than to prove you are superior and without mercy. Normally, this would be against another student. You, however, get a special treat. You will fight Euthura here, my own apprentice.
What? So this is what you had planned all along? You wish me killed?
Indeed. You have become too ambitious, Euthura. It is time for you to die, and someone more talented to take your place.
No. It is time for you to die, Master. My pupil stands with me.
Oh, is this true, young one? You wish to join Euthura in her foolish scheme?
Sorry, Euthura, I'm with Euthura on this one.
That, my master? That is the
So the time has come, has it? You both wish to stand against a Sith Master in peril.
Okay, there's my... I am curious as to whether or not this will work on you. Nope, it didn't. Okay. But as it happens, I can do quite a lot of damage.
And a new order is brought to the Academy. Excellent. Unfortunately for you, I don't...
But I don't want any power.
As if I would ever believe that.
Yep. Okay, well. You see those damage numbers we just did to him? We're gonna do that to you now.
Stop. You are too strong for me. Gather your hatred.
Go on. Get out of here.
You are no Sith.
That's right. That's right, I am no Sith.
Then I hope you got what you came to the Academy. I was right the first time back at the Cantina, wasn't I? There is some... Your path leads elsewhere to a destiny I can only guess at. Whatever it is, just go then. Go.
Okay, let's see. We're gonna loot him. Lots of credits. Signar Warsuit, I don't think there's anything in particular. Hey, doesn't even have a special lightsaber crystal or anything? Lame. Okay, well, have fun limping back. Okay, let us leave this place. Leave this place. Alright, since I'm not expecting that, we can put this back on. Having extra willpower is nice because it protects you against some force abilities. Guess they aren't aware that I've killed everybody? Or they figure I'm too strong for any of them if I was able to beat the literal master of the school. Or they just don't care. Or they just don't know. Rock of Ages, rock of Ages. Okay, and I'm pretty sure our companions are waiting for us here. Yeah, they got left behind when... Yep, there's one of you. Where's the other one?
Yes?
Huh?
Oh,
I'm here. Your wish?
Yeah?
Let's see. Do we have anything? We did have that... Now, I guess that it was Poison Blade, which might actually not be bad. The only thing is, generally enemies die too quickly for the poison to actually be worthwhile, unless you're fighting something like the other guys. Mandalorian Heavy Blaster, 6 to 13, 19 damage. The next 5 to 10. Yeah, we'll just give her that. Because even without it being upgraded, it's still superior. In terms of damage, at least. And there's nothing we can do there, nothing we can do there.
Yeah? I'm here.
Alright. Okay. Yeah, can we get into Uther's place? And I think I'm gonna go to Manon next. Hearing weirdo sounds in the background. Locked. Can't even unlock it, huh? Would've been nice if they'd like given you some reward or something for unlocking it, you know? Or for defeating Uther. Like his key was on his corpse or something. Okay, before I leave here, was there anything else? Bastila, Sandra Mattel, Juhani, unfinished business. Oh, that's right, I wanted to go to Tatooine. Quest for the Starforge, you discovered an ancient star map in Sistoons. As before, it's an incomplete map, blah, 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 blah. Hermit in the Hills. You encountered this guy. He was tested for purity, blah, blah. So I might bring to Uther. Okay, yeah, no, we took care of that. And the rogue droids, we took care of those too. But after killing off What's-Her-Face, he was pretty much like, you are the winner! Only had to do like 3 things for him. So, let's go back to the ship. Can we just return to Ebonhawk? You know what, we're just gonna go ahead and go through here anyway, just to be on the safe side, see if there's anything. You. Okay, yeah, nope, doesn't have anything to say to me. Oh, I guess we can do this. Up a heel. Who's this? Forgive me for the name. My name is Sunny Vec. I believe you dropped this datapad and I wish to return it to you. I'm sorry. Well, there's a mistake. It's in your result. Please take it. Thanks. Okay, so random guy handing us datapad. Datapad short. This is Geno Harden. May say to see Hulis on Manon. Come alone or not at all. Alright, and then the Signarin. But unfortunately it can't be upgraded, so it's probably not worth holding on to that. Let's see, you still have that Sith regenerator. Is that worthwhile?
Yes, sir.
Let's see what short sell list. Dark Jedi robes, Sase. Okay, so this one, nothing we can do, so yeah, let's go ahead and just sell that off. The Calo Nord one we'll definitely hold on to. We'll upgrade and put it on Canderous. You never know when you might need somebody. Yeah, no, the other armor is better than this. We'll go ahead and take that. Oh, we did get some new crystals too. We got that one, and we got the Solari one. All right. Let's take a look and see what these Solari and others. Okay, so the next door one does Keen. Okay, so I would be doing more criticals. And the Solari... Whoop, I didn't mean to click on it. But the Solari one, +3 to attack bonus. Damage bonus against Dark Side is plus 1d8 bludgeoning damage. And it also gives you +3 physical damage. That's why I liked this one. So I think we're actually at the point where we can go ahead and... give that, take these off, assemble, go back to this lightsaber, give me violet, and then we're going to go ahead and put the Opala and this one and the Solari one on this one. There we go. 5 to 19. Huh, I wonder if we, put the sigil, 6 to 25. Let's put the Solari one back on there. +3 physical damage, +3 modifier. That's a nice one too. And then we'll take this one. We got the Furrican one, and we got the Sigil one on it. I think this would not be necessarily a bad one. Higher crits. We won't have the droid damage on it, but we do have the Keen on it. Let's go ahead and assemble that. Alright, and then close, and then we're going to go ahead and equip purple, 14 to 28, and that, 19 to 28. So it's got a low, and it's 18 to 17 now. So the 15, and the other one was 12 to 35. So we got but we do have more Keen now on this offhand one. So yeah, no, that's looking good. If we can find another purple one, we'll go with double purple. So the double purple green is nice too. Okay, let's talk to Bastila.
How can I help? I do.
Well, your face scrunched up like a Kinrath.
An amusing description, but hardly the truth. We both know the real reason. You have some idea.
Maybe.
Our connection allows us glimpses into each other's mind. We can feel some of what the other feels, and what I feel within you troubles me. A Padawan must receive considerable training. They must learn to control their emotions and darker impulses. Often it takes years before using the Force can be considered safe, The fact that you are so strong in the Force and have had such relatively little training could have terrible consequences. For you, and for everyone around you.
See, they teach them to control their emotions. What they should teach them is to process their emotions. Process through your emotions, then set them aside. Don't just sit there and control, and shove them into a box. That's always been the problem with the Jedi.
I don't think there's much you can do. If things were different, I would recommend several years of training under one of the Jedi Masters. But I fear that won't be possible. Thankfully, you've exhibited a degree of compassion and self-control up to this point. I sincerely hope we must all resist the influence of the dark side. It's everything we are fighting against. This is doubly important for you, with your natural affinity for the Force. I'm sorry if I come across as harsh, but I am concerned. For you, for our mission, our destinies are intertwined. Everything one of us does will have consequences for the other. Any reckless behavior on your part is likely to affect me as well. Yes, that is true. I will do my best to guide you, but I am no master. Not yet. And there are times when I find the sheer strength of your power almost overwhelming. Your power could be a gift or a curse, when you need guidance or advice or support.
I would appreciate any help you can offer.
I only hope I have the wisdom to help you through the dark times. But for now, we...
Alrighty. Okay, so... Back to Yevon! Just skip this. Are we going to shoot people?
Incoming fire!
Okay. Yeah. Oh, he just slipped across. Oh, that one's way off. You're gonna come in too low, aren't you? Yep, you are. Okay, how about the other one? Where is he? Got that one. Alright, and turn faster, turn faster. Gotcha. Alright. Okay, kaboom! An earth-shattering kaboom! Alright, so let us go forth into the world of worldliness. And... mission... Johanna, you can come out with me. We will have to take Bastila out into Tatooine for a little bit, because she's got some story stuff there to do. Hey, buddy. Gizkas? What do you have Gizkas here?
Achua, Pinky.
Have anything to sell? I guess he didn't upgrade. Although I could get the right. Well, this one's probably not all that useful, especially since later on he sells one that's +5 dexterity. This one maybe. This one's actually not bad for someone like Mission. This is actually pretty good for Mission too. Actually, this one's not bad for yourself either. The only problem is that you then can't use force speed. Blaster bolt deflection, +3 to dexterity. I mean, great and all, but the if this was strength, this would be awesome. Because having more blaster bolt deflection is great, you know, more defense essentially. Should we grab this? I don't know. I'm not worried about it right now. Okay, and then, yeah, we're gonna go to Tatooine next. Alright, so... Tatooine, on our way to Tatooine. Yeah, we've seen that. Look at the excellent 640 by 480 resolution. It's awesome. It's inspiring. We're having another vision. Before we get off here, we're going to go ahead and save it. That's going to be it for today. Chris, here's another question. If we're seeing these star maps in visions, why can't we just be like, okay, well, we saw that star map. Problem solved. We've seen it, you know, don't need to do anything else. Welcome to Tatooine.
Another vision. The Force is guiding us, helping us retrace the steps of Malak and his old master, leading us ever closer to the Star Forge. Tatooine is known for little but glowing sand. I find it surprising that there would be a star map somewhere in its desolate wastes.
Looked like it was in some kind of cave.
The star map would likely have to be within some kind of shelter to protect it against dust and sandstorms. I suspect there are many such caves and caverns hidden in the sands of the Dune Sea. The creatures of this world probably use them as their lairs. No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
Alrighty then. This is also where we get HK-47. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and save our game there. Doopy-doo, shoopy-doopy-doopy-doo. Alright, you all have a good day, good evening, good night, and I will see you all tomorrow. Yes, today's Thursday, so yes, I will be back tomorrow. Alright, you all have a good day, good evening, good night. And thank you all for coming.